was out of his black bloc and...
Why don't you go grift somewhere else?
What'd you do? Copy that. He did nothing, y'all. He did absolutely nothing, apparently. I find that hard to believe. They all do nothing. But I think the LAPD had some much different tactics today. And I know they had cameras out and about doing the thing. I think that's fantastic that they're actually sort of deploying tactics that are appropriate for vandals and looters and whatnot. I think that that's a phenomenal thing to do. I think this has been allowed to go on for way too long. Nobody is taking away their right to protest. I want to make sure that's absolutely clear. Nobody stopped them from protesting. They stop themselves when they act the way they do. So that's on them. But anyway, so that's been our night. Hang on one second here. Let me do some stuff, get the chat around here.
Alright, apparently this is over, y'all. Nothing to see here. He's actually walking the opposite direction of where Antifa went, so I think this is over.
I worked up quite a sweat.
He's just coming by. Hey, what's up, Brianna? Welcome. First, do me a favor. I'm probably going to end the stream in like a couple of minutes because I don't have anything. If he's leaving, I don't have anything.
Yeah, they're looking for a place to deblock because they don't want their identities given away. So.
Yeah, they're going to be hiding in front of the laundromat behind those vehicles.
Huh. Yeah. Which is interesting. Some of them already deblocked. There was a...
You can just push into that parking lot next to the laundromat. There's about 4 of them ducked behind that last vehicle, which I think is going to be a Prius. They got 4 of them underneath that thing. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Hey, sorry for wasting your time. There's really nothing to see here. Y'all can move on with your night. Appreciate you, Nathan, Susan,
that's what they're doing.
Brianna.
He's looking over his shoulder now. Okay, 2 of them just changed. They walked into the laundromat right now. Female with a white sweatshirt and a female with a black sweatshirt. Yeah, that's them. Detain them.
Oh, so they're going to detain whoever that was they were following. They slipped out of their black bloc, and they just gave the command to detain them.
You got a couple more behind that Prius. They're probably chasing her as well.
Damn, they're arresting everybody that was there.
LAPD knows their tactics. They know what they're doing. They know what's going on. So before...
Verify, we're going to detain these people at the laundromat.
So before they rolled up, there was at least a couple assaults that happened in the park.
Yeah, do you see them? They're all going to be on that east side of that Prius.
There was some sort of...
Stand by. We're going to detain these individuals. Stand by.
Some sort of fighting that was going on.
Roger, 220 good. 140 is
in the park before they took off, so I don't know if there was... I don't know if there was some sort of counter-protest that happened, why they were fighting. But it came over the radio, and the officers said that they were going to stay out of it. They said it looked like infighting. What they the term they use for it, mutual combat. So is the term they used on the radio. And then later on, once that was over, they said that there was some sort of assault with a baton, so that they would be looking for that suspect that they watched from the helicopter.
Sure, boy. I'm going to be with the...
Time to nut up or
If
shut.
anything happens in the park, I think you've got 120 with you, plus.
So.
Going to the 7-Eleven. Just the two
Oh, here's
you
small
have,
right here.
and the two that the other unit's going to pull out. Roger.
No shit. I know. I said, hey, Michelle, how are you? He goes, who are you with? I go, oh, I'm Chad Loder's buddy.
I said, man,
What's up, Rogan?
that was a good bomb, huh?
So, Chad Loder,
So yeah, they're parking
So,
over there where you're parking.
we've been talking. We talked.
Oh, did you?
And I use your name if you're watching. And it's amazing. It does wonders with Antifa. They're like, oh, you're okay then, I guess, if you're Chad Loder's buddy. But yeah,
Yes, they're good.
you know, it's all in fun. I hope you understand that. If you're watching, maybe you'll catch the stream later if it's still up. But our friend Tony showed up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For a minute, I thought you were one of the Antifa people.
I know it.
The funny thing is, my glasses were so fogged up over there. I'm like, that looks like Tony, but I didn't know Tony was gonna be out here. I'm like, is Tony out? Antifa
I tried to get in
Gordon's.
that chat room and I couldn't get into that.
What? Are you blocked or something?
I go like this.
Tony appears to be blocked from the group. I don't know, like the one
Concord,
person.
Discord.
Angie says hi.
Hi, Angie.
Discord.
All right,
I
how you
got
doing?
there.
Oh yeah. But what are you looking for?
Where are you guys at?
Oh, live, virtual.
Oh,
Yeah, the virtual international studio right there. And then you hit join down there, and you see everybody's in there. And I don't hear anybody in my ear, so I don't know if it's
no, that's what I wanted. Is
broken or... Oh, there you are. Okay, you're just all quietly, so yeah, so I guess I could have run my ass off, but I didn't know where they were going, and I stayed with that arrest that was being made, but they're making more arrests, Tony. Where'd you park?
right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Right in front of you. And they're parking in that area too.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm following them guys around. There was three of them when we started. One of them dipped off.
Yeah, I don't know if, well, no, the one with the, they all kind of split off at some point.
The light up again.
Yeah. I was listening to the scanner when I saw you. What scanner do you use? So this is a
Walking away from something going
this
on?
is a Uniden SDS 100. It is the greatest scanner ever made. It it has way more features than I'm capable of using, but as I've learned it, and you can customize the screen, do all kinds of cool stuff, but it's worked really, really well.
You come up here, if not, we'll just have wild.
All right. Things are slowing down. But yeah, so that's the Uniden SDS 600 or 100, and then the 200 is the base station version. Which, if you're not going to carry it around, the base station is beautiful and just a little bit more money. It's an expensive scanner, but here in LA, that's what you need in order to get the P25 trunking radio system that everybody uses. The old scanners don't work anymore, so that's kind of the way to go. But it seems to be the best on the market right now.
I have my long hair down, and then I'm not a Nazi.
Right. Yeah, you fit. Tony fit right in with the group. He was, he's sort of blacked out. Dude, did you see all the arrests?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. When did you show up?
20 minutes ago.
Oh, no, then you missed all the good stuff.
I saw a few.
You watched it. You were watching.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who's not watching?
I don't know.
I know Steve is watching from PT.
I wasn't even sure if anybody was watching, honestly. I know there's a couple of people watching because but you know how it goes. it's more about the fun. And, you know, like I told you when I first started, if there's nothing worth streaming, I'm not streaming anything. And so that's kind of why, you know, everybody calls and they send messages, why aren't you streaming? There hasn't been anything I felt was worthy of, you know, taking your time and you know, pulling your time away from other important things. So that's why. So
Quiet too.
what?
It's been a little bit quiet.
Yeah,
too.
it's been really quiet. It's been super quiet around town. So that's why I was like, the 3 events today, one was a blowout. Highland Park, there was a group of patriots that were out protesting, Gavin Newsom. I shot some video of a gentleman who came up and caused some trouble, and I'll try to get that out, video out when I can, if I cautious about the YouTube channel, because we already got the 1 strike and we just can't be doing that. So I learned my lesson, and no free speech on YouTube, and so we're dealing with it. But yeah, so that's what's going on. There was about 25, 30 people out protesting Gavin Newsom and, you know, California shutdowns and signing petitions. What?
Are they coming back here? Is that the...
No, they're not coming back here. They're done for the night.
Oh, are they?
I think they got shut down pretty good. The sheriffs didn't even get to do anything. Yes. Yeah, go. Shoot. Question from the virtual studio on Discord, which you can join Discord, because I may not be streaming very often. We are always around Discord, just about every single night. Get into the Discord, hang out, have great conversation. It's a fun group of people. So we got a question from Discord. What's going on? What? Oh, it was COVID related from the Ventura protest. If you go and you watch Right Side Broadcasting, they were out there covering the stream or covering the protest in Ventura 2 weeks ago, Saturday. They had to pan their cameras off and tell the audience why they weren't showing what was going on. That's how they managed to stay up. Mine got taken down. This whole video got taken down. I wasn't paying attention to the audio. I was just there letting it run and showing what was going on, covering it. And, you know, because of what somebody else said, I should have had control over that. I guess it's my own fault. So that's what happened. So it got shut down. Taken off. So that was my warning. So my warning's gone. Next strike, I'm out for a week, whatever. So you're just trying to be a good boy. I did have to take down one of my videos from DC temporarily. It's offline. But I'm gonna find someplace else to put those so that people can freely watch and see what happened in DC on the 6th. Good work, guys. So that was that. Who's this over here? Paul, you are the man. I don't know if I can say your last name. I don't want to say your last name if you don't want me to, but man, that was a killer donation. You are the best. You're like executive producer of the night. So Angie, did we ever figure out, did you officially get to be a mod yet? Are you still in negative? Oh. What?
One of the 3 of the guys that were out, I think.
Where?
The car parked behind me.
Oh, really?
I think that's where they got the Antifa flag and all that from.
From that car? Oh!
I think.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh. No, that's not Randy.
You sure?
No, that's one of the security guys.
Camera?
Yeah. What was that I just heard? No. Y'all, PT News, Steve.
Hey, 2,700 subs.
You guys, Steve, man. Good dude. I appreciate you very much. And appreciate you sharing the stream. And
Thanks, man. Whoever you are, you did it.
I find
There's
some
two
light
people.
here. But, are we done for the night?
Oh, man, whatever you want to do. I ain't got no
I'm
plan.
done for that. I'm exhausted. I didn't catch my breath,
I
but
was going to catch you on the street until you jump in. We'll follow him around.
I know. If we wouldn't have been going through the park.
I kept running into dead ends with the police.
I know. Yeah, it would have been tough.
Yeah.
It sounds like the radio's gone quiet. Oh, I know why. I switched channels accidentally.
Dude, I'm thinking about getting one of those radios.
But thank you guys very much for tonight. It's been an awful lot of fun. Boy.
Just to have it. You never know when you might need it. What's up, Bitcoin?
So I lost my chat here. Hello back. Heavy police at USC. Yeah. They were all prepared. They knew earlier in the day when I was in Highland Park, LAPD, they knew what was going on here tonight. Everybody knew what was happening. They were well prepared. USC, they were all coordinated.
Hey, Prospect Height,
which
25
threw me
hours.
off because I thought for
25
sure
hours.
that if I was able to tell and they were
Yeah,
able to
regular.
tell why those kids
Annoying
would
sound
even
commands. Oh,
think.
yeah, congratulations.
You know,
You did
like
it.
if I was Antifa,
25
I would have come out
hours.
here, I would have had signs. I would have peacefully protested the shit out of this place. Got their word out. Share what's on their minds. They didn't do that. They
Thank you,
came
sir.
out here to destroy it.
Hey, we got
and
Appalachian Patriot.
simply didn't really
Dude, I
do
almost
that.
spit my
They
tongue right there.
spray
It was
painted
like
the wall
really close.
and caused
I was
whatever
Patriot.
incidents.
Thanks
got
for
them
the
arrested,
hour of your
but,
time.
Two more
You're
just
a
came
fish
by.
now.
They were with that group, but you know, how stupid do you have to be to go up against all of these cops and not think you're going to get arrested? I believe that's called entitlement. That is entitlement 101. Is I can do whatever I want and there's no repercussions.
Ooh.
So anyway, that's my rant for the night. But Antifa flag is based on the German Communist parliamentary flag. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And some of you have seen the famous shield. Ah, the scanner's dead. If you buy a scanner, get 2 batteries because it lasts for a long time, but it goes dead at the wrong time.
Right.
But Antifa privilege. I like you, Liz. That is true. Yeah, it's like it would have to be anything but privilege to assume that you can come out here with this sort of police presence and not get arrested for breaking the law.
They've been watching Portland streams too much.
Yeah, it's good times. So
They thought they
I
were in
appreciate you
Portland
all
or
very
Seattle.
much. It's been an awful
Actually,
lot of fun.
that's apparent.
I'm glad I came out. I
That
almost
shit don't fly in
gave
LA.
up.
They've been
Not
dealing
gave up,
gangs
but
for a
I
while.
almost stayed home because I
gang
just
unit
didn't
on 'em,
want to deal
probably.
with these people. But it was a good experience, and it was nice having you guys with me. And it
Heyo.
was nice having Tony show up. And
Gang unit was like,
yeah, good times. So thank you guys very much, and we'll see you next time. Bye now.
that gang unit came out there like, you come with me, boy. What I do? What I do? You dressed in all black, bitch. You're a gang member. You're coming with us. What kind of tattoos do you have? You want to be in a gang? Treat you like you're in a gang. 'Cause that's what they're doing. What do you consider it? I mean, they're wearing a fucking bandana on their body when they go out, not all black shit, and they're all together, and they got fucking ninja eyes going on. They're actually a fucking gang. In LA, treats them like one. I love that. Why doesn't Portland do that? Seattle do that? Why don't they treat them like a gang? They're a gang. At least a gang. They might not be able to say they're a terroristic or a terrorist organization, but everybody can see that they're a gang. They're bullies. They bully the media that doesn't do what they say. Like if you feel in their face or whatever, they'd be like, "Hey, get out of here, bitch!" Antifa. They're proud of it, and they all wear the same uniform. And you pretty much have to wear that uniform to be in the gang. If you wear, dude, if someone were to just be wearing all white and shit, trying to be like, "Yeah, guys, let's go break some shit," get their spray paint. They'd be like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here! You ain't one of us." That's a gang, dude. Oh man, just gonna get weird this summer. I mean, because patriots are gonna get tired of this shit. They're already tired of it. But it's gonna be warm again. And patriots are probably like a lot of patriots that were out there before that aren't affiliated with Proud Boys. Like, because Proud Boys might be fucked now. Like, they might actually get in trouble for coming to the protest. Who knows? That's gonna play out. The people that aren't affiliated will have probably got more pissed off over this because these dumbasses like have it. Like now they're like, "Fuck you, Biden. Fuck you, Starbucks." Like they're just pissing people. They're not helping their cause at all. They're just pissing people off, dude. And that's gonna cause more people to want to piss down their throats eventually when it gets warmer. That's how this is gonna play out, man. Hey, check this out. Is she still arguing with these black dudes? Dude, Corinne's in New York walking around, which is semi-entertaining, right? Look at her. Look at her. She's almost attractive with her entire face covered up. I'm sorry, that wasn't nice. I'm just being an asshole. I don't really mean that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry! I mean it. She said about me too. I'm ugly as fuck. It's all good. Hey, congrats, we're done. The gangster hype. Thank you, sir, for the 50 hours of your time. Appreciate that. 50 freaking hours. Gonna get crazy before it gets better. 50 freaking hours! What did he even say before it did that? He's just in here, didn't say anything. We're done at Seaman. Our cops scramble. Their cops scramble their communication. Where's that? Do they really?
He's only 60 years old with 2 kids. Baby, take him home. Oh yeah.
Dude, it's so bright there. It looks like Vegas. New York's kind of fucked, but it's weird. Like, why is there a stage? Not a stage, but bleachers that are constantly set up right here. Is it so you can't even go up there? They're blocked off. So they're bleachers that no one are allowed to use. I think they even have guards that watch them all the time to make sure no one uses them. They legit pay people to watch those bleachers back there. Because if they didn't, homeless people would be asleep all up in them or something, I think. Something like that. New York is so weird, man. Special. All that advertising. It's like people think that shit's beautiful, but it's just advertising. You know, it's fucking gaudy as shit and ugly. Fuck, they're all. It's like a fucking laundry detergent ad up there. Every one of them is just a commercial. Ah, so beautiful. Look at all the lights. See, selling this stuff. It's cool. I love it here. New York, as bad as Vegas, pretty much. They're both the same. They're cesspools. Something. LA is too. LA shit. What the fuck is on that dude's face?
What does that do?
Yeah, like put my phone in, it's like first person POV.
Oh, so you can see it right there.
What the actual
I'm a YouTuber and I don't have
fuck,
that.
dude?
What are you streaming on?
I'm not streaming on anything, just regular record.
Oh, you're a video taker.
Yeah.
That's cool. God bless you, please. Thank you. That's cool. I've never seen that. There's all this new equipment.
Damn, so you
You're
can
a really good camera person. Oh shit.
Figuring that
You're
shit
really
out, that was
good. I'm
crazy.
like, wow, what do I do now? You're so good.
His face, it looked pretty sharp. You look at Google Glass kind of, but
See, New York used to only be cool because everything was
Better.
open 24/7. Like when things are closed, it's not cool anymore here. Seriously, it's annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things are supposed to be open in New York City for it to be cool. Oh. I mean, honestly, as a white man, I think that you are probably really endangered.
Yeah.
Don't you feel a little intimidated a lot of the time?
Yes.
Wow, I mean, yeah.
it's so expensive there too.
Oh my gosh. It's intimidating.
It's like here, dude. I gotta get out of here. LA's too expensive. They just increased my rent.
I mean, well, how are we supposed to do that?
Oh, we gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out. We got 2 months.
Really? Oh, I haven't.
Yeah.
So
Where do you see him?
They've been here for so many years.
Really?
More than 15 years.
15? You're not even that old.
More.
You're not 50. You're not even that old.
I'm 11.
You're 11 years old. Wait, don't say that. You're 25. Wait, I can't.
Hey, sir, yeah, I'm not going to
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I better be open.
oh my god,
Okay, so. Let me try.
you just gonna get somebody arrested in a second.
Okay, it's that way.
Okay. Oh, it's right there. Are we gonna be able to film in here?
Yeah, then I'm close.
Oh, we have to go around.
It's got a camera guy, dude. Holy
I'm
shit.
not like that. I just can't stand still.
You can't stand still.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
He's on
I'm okay.
Adderall, dude.
Do you want me to take it and you can go be somewhere and come back?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Can't sit still. That's the fucking funniest
Are you gonna buy
Adderall
it?
line. I guess it's just like a normie Adderall line in it. He's definitely on some shit,
Here
dude.
you go.
No one just says you can't sit down like that, do they?
Did I lose those things? The earmuffs?
Oh, yeah.
I lost them.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I don't know.
Earmuffs gone.
Oh, they're on your arm.
No, they are.
Oh my god, she's on it too, probably.
That's me.
Losing her
Oh,
shit.
really fun. I like forget everything. Okay, I go to the bathroom and come back. Okay, peace. Okay, my little stream. What's up with you guys? Oh. Oh, well called.
She made me mod once on
I love
accident.
having a camera person. It's amazing.
Well, I should
It's
be
like
like,
probably
hey,
the
maybe
greatest
mod
experience
again,
of my
Grand.
life.
I'm your best buddy.
That was really intense. Every stream I do is really intense.
Every stream she does is really
Hi, Khalil,
intense.
what's up? Hi, Ted. Oh my gosh.
Why is Panther
I need
Fist
to
in
all
there?
join.
Now we found
my
out where
beloved
Panther
members.
Fist is hanging out.
Test TTS, please.
Is her
Aw.
hairpiece made of
I
horse
am
hair?
so cold. Oh my god,
It's
it's
not very
freezing.
nice. Sim Simulator. Yeah. Hey, Corinne's somebody too, man. Corinne's a person. She's got feelings. I think, I don't know, probably. She's not like John Sullivan. That dude doesn't have any feelings. He's actually like a cyborg or some shit. You notice that? He just always... He never gets upset about anything. Something's wrong with that kid.
Wait, why does Brittany Venti have 300 people watching a cat? Oh no, Brittany Venti's live. Oh my god.
Something might be wrong with that kid, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. He's a great guy.
Brittany Venti's kicking butt.
Never complain, critique, or ever. He's awesome. You know who else is awesome? You guys. This. She didn't let us hanging, dude. She left me hanging too long. I can't. Not when I have people. I have to give wonderful.
Stop killing us! Stop killing us! Stop killing us!
Let's go. 1KTA. Come on down. Nikita Fletcher, you're the next contestant on... Hey, baby, what you looking like? Shit. Nikita Fletcher. What we got here? Alright. This is who's filming right now. Now you know what's going on. Oh, Nikita girl. We're in Vegas. Welcome to Vegas. If you left already, I'm sorry. We made it. Made it to Vegas. Get out of the car. Gamble. Good spirits? I don't know about that. I must be getting myself. Bad audio. I can't understand what she's saying at all, so... They yell in your block to get out of your homes in the streets? Yeah, we've seen that. You don't like it when they do that? Why don't you just go out there? This is great. This is my favorite. My favorite. Content has really went downhill, dude. I'm going to have to cut this off in about 30 seconds if they don't stop that. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this, dude. Stupid. All these idiots do, dude, just chant. I'm over that shit. I'm so over it. I want to see them get arrested. I don't want to see them chant. What the fuck is the point in that? Then they're getting what they want. They're fucking brainwashing me. WYZZWYG went back live just now. What's going on?
As it turns out,
He just went live right now.
all right. So, as it turns out, the gray sedan that was following the protesters just down the street from me, where they tagged the wall, I was telling you on the scanner, I heard that somebody had been assaulted in the park. So it turns out the person that was assaulted was an officer picked her up, and they drove around with this person in the car looking for the suspect. As it turns out, what had happened is she had a camera, she was in the park, and the group saw her. They pepper sprayed her, they assaulted her with a baton, and that's when the police showed up. And the last person that we saw that was picked out of the crowd was ID'd as the suspect, and that's why he was arrested. That was the fella at the train tracks. So he got arrested for the assault of the woman in the park, so he'll be charged with that tonight. And that same gray sedan was documenting all of the actions that they took as they walked, and that's what led to the arrest of the people over by the market. And that's it. Yeah, go figure. They assaulted a woman with a phone because they didn't like being recorded for whatever reason. So those were the details that
Not a gang, though.
Captain gave me as he came by and gave me the details, and that's what I wanted to get back to you
they're
guys
gonna
about,
have
because I
them
thought that was really important to share.
Categorize as
what
a
that
gang
last
before
arrest
it's
was
over.
about, because the guy kept coming on
Something
saying,
to
I
that,
don't know
like
why I'm
that.
being arrested. I don't know why I'm being arrested.
I have to.
He knew damn well why he was being arrested. Purple hair, dude. Don't have purple hair is the key, because that gets you arrested.
It does help ID you.
And that'll teach him. So
Than being bald.
I'm disappointed to hear that
put a
peaceful
wig on now.
protesters would assault somebody because they have a camera. We've seen it happen with me. I've never been assaulted that bad. I've never been injured by them. I've had cones thrown at me, other things, but that's it. You know, there are a lot of yelling and
Hey,
screaming and anger, but that's been about it on my end. But Ray, yes, they did assault her, apparently, per the captain that I spoke to. So that's what he's being charged with. Police have figured out they can get recording that help. Yes, we talked about the tactics that they're using in changing things up. They are specifically saying that they're going after chargeable offenses. You know, they cannot arrest the entire group. The officer did want me to. So I talked about some of the things that you guys say on the stream and your concerns with why Antifa's allowed to get away with what they're doing. First thing out of his mouth when I said, you know, they could have just showed up and peacefully protested all night long and nobody would have stopped them. Even without a permit, they would have let them go. And the officer confirmed that. What he did say was the minute they start doing chargeable offenses that they can get charges and, you know, they know will stick, those are the people that they pick out. But yeah, they're over it.
Portland would do that.
They are going after the people who cause trouble in this city. So, Anna, this is California. This is Lincoln Heights, California, east of Los Angeles. I'm actually right in front of the Cancer Research Tower for USC Medical Center. This is all USC Medical campus that's right here, which just so happens to my right here is the Juvenile Detention Center and Juvenile Court System. So. Yeah, we saw 1, 2, 3, 4 arrests that I caught on camera. I don't know what the 2 arrests were as they came down. Tony, did you see why those 2 people were arrested right here down the street? Were you there for that? Yeah, on this street right here, there was 2 people that were arrested. That was the guy down there. That was the young kid that was down there. He didn't look like he was much older than 17, to be honest with you. I thought he was really young.
Yeah, I only had your feed to look at, so I was.
Ernie, you got to go back and watch YouTube live feed from tonight. It's up for now, unless Angie pulled it. She may have pulled it, but I don't know if there's any reason to pull it. I don't think there was anything that violates YouTube's rules. Am I correct on that, Ange? You concur? So it'll stay up. The video will stay up. It'll be up in HD shortly. Ernie, I don't understand Twitch to save my life. I know the video was there. It was live streaming on Twitch, but I don't know how long. Oh, actually, it stays for 3 days, I think. So yeah, you could rewatch it on Twitch. It was the video that I just wrapped up, 20 minutes ago. Sitting here having a smoke, talking to Tony, and the police officer came by, and so he got out. He was anxious to say hi, and he was curious about the camera rig and what I was doing, and was happy to tell us all about how their night went. They seem to be very happy with their response and their preparedness, and we talked about several things, and he took off. So. But I wanted to come back on and give you guys the update that I got, because I was curious why that guy got arrested. I didn't know what he had done, and so it was nice to know that somebody's going to be held responsible for an assault in the park before they even got protesting. So my guess, though, tonight, in the end, it'll be probably 6 to 8 arrests, if not more, based on what we were happening as we were hanging at the police, or at the tracks where the police stopped. They were going after people that were in the laundromat. There was 4 there that they were going after, so they may have arrested all 4. I'm not sure for what, but Q for the reporter. What's your first name, brother? Channel name is hard to type. Ray. So, my name is Chris. The channel is called WYSIWYG TV. What you see is what you get. And what you see that's it. So, WYSIWYG TV. WYSIWYG TV. Hindsight being 2020, the worst name I could have picked, but it's very fitting, and it still goes with the channel and what we're doing and what I do, because sometimes we'll look at cars, sometimes I don't know. I'm still like, if any of you saw the live stream with the guy on the Slack line, I'm still upset about that. But I don't know that I'll ever get over it, because the piece of video that I have that I was able to record was pretty great, and it ended very quickly. But it was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful shot, and it probably would have been one of the best things. But anyway, I'm going on. That's what we do. A lot of protests sometimes. Cover whatever we can. Raw is good. That's it. I don't edit. We don't change anything. What you see is what you get. I try to stay a little wider. I try to make sure I show you everything that's going on.
Wider?
There's a reason for that. I watch other streamers. I watch a lot of other streamers. I try to learn from that and try to bring you good content that gives you a full picture of what's going on. And here come the PTN yeeters. Yes, we love the yeeters. So that's what I'm doing. So, all right. That's it. Did they arrest? Wait, what? Did they arrest more because it was USC? No, it had nothing to do with USC. I didn't see USC officers make a single arrest. All the arrests were made by LAPD. USC officers were really just guarding their lots, and they're pretty badass cops. They were ready. They're not rent-a-cops by any means. They were full-fledged. They were monitoring LAPD frequencies. They were part of that team. They, when I talked to the officers earlier because of parking and whatnot, they clearly had a dossier, a binder of information that they were for tonight's event and how they were handling it. They were following that. I wouldn't say binder, it was a couple sheets thick. But they were all on the same. You had 3 agencies. You had USC, Campus Police, you had LAPD, and then you had the sheriffs. The sheriffs didn't leave their property, and the sheriffs never came out. Nobody, the protesters didn't cross the yellow tape line. I was a little surprised that they didn't have the slinky. The protesters call it the slinky, the yellow. I think it's plastic. I don't even think it's metal. It doesn't it doesn't have any harmful categories to it. It's a giant plastic slinky that creates an entanglement and a barrier for you not to cross. But they didn't have the slinky out. They just had some yellow caution tape. I saw them put up a second run of caution tape. That was all they did. They had a pretty chill night. They've had some very bad nights in the past. LASD, Sheriff's Department, are the first ones to use semi-automatic non-lethal. They used that down in Compton when the protesters were down there. They have very different tactics than LAPD. LAPD is a little more relaxed until things go bad, and then they'll kettle and do what they need to do. But as you saw, tonight when they made the first arrest, I'm pretty positive on camera you saw the radio communication and the officer call up the units 2 by 2, said we're going after the fourth person in line, small guy, glasses, and they ran and they went after him. That's when we all charged up front and got it. And
Randy's Loud Labs.
where's that?
I'm not sure exactly.
That's LA.
Yeah, Randy's on it.
LLN. A little car wreck going on.
Randy Loud Labs.
What's this?
Loud Labs, Randy.
Loud Labs, Randy. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a Mustang. Hit something. Look, it hit a pawn shop. That's a pretty good response from LAFD out there. Great video too. He's live streaming this right now.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, that's really interesting. I like his camera. He's got good camera work. He's handheld, but he's got a great image. He's using fancy gear. He's using different gear. Yeah, he's shooting new style. He does a great job.
He gets right in there.
Yeah.
Dead bodies and everything.
Yeah, no, he definitely. Loud Labs, good times. So yeah, that's Loud Labs Randy. Yeah, y'all can leave now and go over there and watch. He's out at a car crash, Mustang wrecked. Mine says 122. 10, yeah, it'd be 1:22 p.m. 1:22. I don't know what that is. Oh, 6 more front. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, we appreciate the likes and all that good stuff. I know it helps. I know it helps get the word out. Buttons, thank you. Yeet, witchy. Just a mom, never just a mom. If you're a mom, you're a great person. Javier. NS, welcome back. We haven't seen you in a while. Maybe you don't have the subscribe and the bell hit from when we do go live, but appreciate it, Chris. Appreciate the sub.
Okay, bye.
If I were by myself.
You're a really good person. I'm glad that you showed up. All you had to say was as a cameraman for Ice Poseidon, I would have been like, yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Dude, you have no idea how much I've needed a cameraman in this world. I really want
No idea how much Corinne has needed a cameraman her entire life.
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Thank you.
God. Dude, Corinne needed a cameraman the instant she was squirted out.
Here you go. Don't get the credit card on the file, because I'll be fucked.
What were they thinking? Not putting one on her.
Yeah, you should. You should represent live
National
streamers
treasure.
so normal.
Yeah, it should be a
You should get us. Yeah, you should manage live streamers and get us deals with Gatorade, because I'd have to drink so much water and everything to survive this. It's so much. Thank you so much. My hand is so frozen, I can't even touch it. Did they get my credit card
Say
number?
that. This is National Treasure. We have to make sure she stays
anyway, I had a
safe.
big drama today with one of my top donors, Ken McDonald. He said that somebody hacked into his bank account or something, and he's trying to like get crazy with me.
I had her in
again,
my
and it's
car,
like,
man, so we got a
everybody
bond
really
now.
kind 'cause I
We
worked
got
so
like
hard.
a
I
connection.
was in the middle of very serious stuff, and it's like I don't want to.
She almost got us all arrested.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's like
Not
when
her,
you leave and you and I
but
say, "Oh, you like stole something from me."
alien
I
in
would never do that to you and falsely accuse you. That's just stupid. Like I don't even know how to get into my own PayPal. Okay, so stupid. So I'm worried about those people, though. I think they're a little wild.
Her DNA is
I'm
in my
scared
car
of them.
probably
Yeah, 'cause I don't really
still.
want to be any man's slave. Do you think I have to be a man's slave? No. I don't think that's fair. To ask me to be their slave is like a little much. Carl would have gone crazy. Thank God he wasn't with me. He
Won't even
would've
tell me
freaked
how
out,
much.
seriously.
She won't tell
So
you,
you
huh?
like handled it like a gentleman.
Maybe you should like
You didn't
sweeten up to her
engage.
first.
Most guys would have freaked out on them.
Yeah, that one guy walked up like, you know, he wanted to fight them.
I would never.
She's
ever
gonna know
let
you're
you
not
get
gonna
hurt
leak
on
her
my
booty
phone.
hole
Thank
everywhere.
you so much. You're so nice. Oh God, thank you. Okay, God bless you. Peace. Can you see anything? Okay, so now we walk this way. I know exactly where to go. And if you guys don't start donating, I'll just turn you all off.
Ooh, you heard it.
Where's
we could.
Adolf?
There
I
is
wanna stream
another.
with Adolf.
There is
See,
another
there's all
John
these new live streamers
Sullivan.
that are super cool, but it's
There's
like it's so
this.
cold in New York City. Nobody wants to go anywhere.
Oh my god. She's a fucking valley girl there. But there's this crowdsource the truth, John Earl Sullivan, in his own words, that just happened. I don't know, dude.
Pleased to be joined this morning by a gentleman who's been making the news lately, John Earl Sullivan. John, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
We were just discussing before the show, you know, a lot of people in your position, John, I think would be reluctant to come on and speak, so I think you deserve credit for doing that. How's everything going in Utah?
You know, it's going well. It's going well. Obviously, since my arrest from the Capitol, a lot of crazy stuff personally. Just got through transition of moving, but you know, things are going pretty well. Other than that, how about yourself?
Well, I wanted to speak to you because there are a lot of questions kind of circling your involvement in that. And you and I spoke briefly last night. You are under federal indictment, and you have instructed me, sort of obviously, that there are certain things you can't speak about. So during the course of this interview, if anything comes up that you feel you can't answer, you say that and we'll just move on. The primary thing I want to focus on are allegations that you are a member of Antifa. You did a live stream last night denying these allegations. Frankly, I was surprised to see you on live stream. There are a lot of people who were involved in that incident who remain incarcerated. That guy who had his feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk is one notable example. You were right there when Ashley Babbitt was shot, and you've been arrested, you've been charged, but yet you're out. You said you're not on an ankle monitor or anything like that, and this court-ordered restriction on your use of social media has been lifted. Before we get into the answers of those questions, can you give us just a little background on yourself, perhaps for people who have been under a rock for the past month and don't know who you are?
Yeah, so a little bit of background on who I am. Basically, I've done a lot of activism in my past, more so against police brutality, racial discrimination. And so a lot of those protests that I've held here in Utah have been geared towards that and my activism, my beliefs. And then also I have a background in video journalism. So I go to these different events across the country, document and record I guess you could say these things that you might not typically see in the news outlets. So, and it's really raw, uncut footage. You know, it's being recorded for an hour straight, if not longer. And I just post it and let people see what it's like to be, inside these different groups that, people are usually typically not comfortable going out and being around these violent situations.
Right. And you've got a group called Insurrection USA. That's a Utah-based group. You organize protests and things like that. Give us some background on your family life. As far as I understand, you were adopted, right?
Yeah, so I was adopted from birth, and both my parents are white. So I have a different perspective than probably a lot of other people. Being raised in a household under white parents might, shape your image of the world. That might be a little bit different. But for me, I could tell you that, there is racism that occurs, and I might not have been cognizant of it just due to my upbringing and the way I was raised, which is not a bad thing. I view the world sort of as colorless, but, it also kind of puts you in a position where you're not so readily recognizing like the hatred that can be shown towards you. So that was interesting to me when I grew older, to like kind of discover that through the corporate environments that I worked for, such as like I had to go through like a EEOC litigation, and that EEOC, so Equal Employment Commission. So like basically they're like I guess committee that overrules like on a lot of these corporations to make sure that everyone's treated fairly. So like workplace fairness like is something that is huge for me, and I experienced a lot of discrimination, racism in that type of environment, which kind of prompted me into my activism.
And so you grew up in Utah. I've been to Utah. Being black in Utah, you're a particular minority. There's virtually no black people at all in Utah.
There's very few. It's like 1% in Utah. So that's pretty crazy to kind of take that in, because when I go and visit these other states, I'm not the minority anymore. There's a lot more African American people out there, and there is sort of a sense of, I guess you could say that you're desensitized to that type of environment when you live here. So that's interesting.
And so your brother James, he's not your biological brother, or what's the story there?
Yeah, he's not my biological brother. We're all adopted. So yeah, we are brothers in the sense that we grew up in the same family under the same parents.
And you say we all. Are there additional siblings?
Yeah, I actually have 3 other brothers, and they're all adopted as well. They're all younger, and I'm the oldest out of the 3.
And it was your brother who contacted the FBI. How's your relationship with him?
So I find it funny because me and my brother don't have a relationship whatsoever. Like, it's just non-existent. It's a lot of personal baggage, a lot of things that from childhood where I choose not to associate with him. And I can tell you, like, I haven't talked to him in probably like years. So that being said is, it's not that great, right? So
how does the rest of your family feel that he contacted the FBI? It seems like these allegations were sufficient to bring an indictment.
Yeah, I mean, when Rudy Giuliani, is talking to your brother, and they can spin whatever narrative that they want to, I can't really speak on too much of like the specific, documents that they have against me, and that will be disclosed in trial. But what I can say is like my family does not, is not in support of what he did, because they're all complete lies. I mean, it's just everything that he has been saying is not true at all, and nor would he know. That's the thing, because it's just we don't talk. So how would he know?
So you said you've recently moved. Are you living in your own apartment? You're outside of the family home now?
I've been outside of my family's house for quite some time. Since I was 18, I haven't lived at home. So, and I'm 26 now, so quite some time. But no, I moved from, one city to just a city over. So not that far, about like 18 minutes away from where I lived prior.
And your family has a military background, isn't that right?
Yeah, my dad was in the military. He was a lieutenant colonel. So he flew like attack helicopters, things such as that. Yeah, people are saying like he's psyops or whatever. I've never once known my dad to be in any of that, nor do I even know. To be honest, I don't know what that is, other than they are saying some sort of counterintelligence. You know what I'm saying? So that's my understanding of what they think my dad is in. But I mean, that's not the truth at all. I mean, he has no connections to the military anymore. He actually just lives quite simple life, to be honest with you.
And so there was some confusion. The audience cannot see this right now, but this individual, this is not your father, or it is?
No, I can tell you that's not my father. That's not my father. Yeah.
Very good. So that's good. I had mistakenly reported that this individual was your father. This guy was a general in the Air Force, also last name Sullivan and white, lives in Utah. Not your father. So I'm going to retract that from an earlier report. Now, John, you also had some background in speed skating. You appeared in an Uber TV commercial. Can you tell us what was going on with that? How did that come about?
Time in my life.
Yeah, so I trained for the Olympics for 15 years of my life. So I dedicated a good portion to inline speed skating and ice speed skating. Both kind of coexist together as far as like being able to translate your skill sets from one to another. And through that journey, I was also given an opportunity to be in sort of a commercial / short story with Uber. And it was more so along the lines, I did drive for Uber. I drove for Uber, and that's how I paid for my training. That's how I supported myself when I started training for the Olympics. Like, you don't get paid to train. You just simply don't. So it's all a pursuit of passion, right? And that is important to me and help people understand that, you know, I did that commercial to spread awareness of, you know, what I was doing at the time. And it's not like I got a huge sum of payout on it. It was just more so I needed to tell my story, and they wanted to tell my story of how I, you know, struggled and fought to pay, you know, make ends meet by driving for Uber so I could train for the Olympics, continue to keep doing that. And that was sort of the story that they, you know, were telling.
How did you get selected for that commercial? So a lot of people drive for Uber.
Yeah, I mean, it just happenstance because I was on their website online, and they said, hey, you have a story of the reason why you drive for Uber, like submit it here on this form. And so I did. And I think it was like probably like 4 months later that they reached out to me. And yeah, then that started the ball rolling on that.
And then you also were interviewed by Anderson Cooper. That seems quite a coincidental circumstance as well, given the number of people who were there at the Capitol covering the events. How did that come about?
Yeah, that's a great question because, you know, I was there to document as a journalist, so I was fully prepared the second I got done being at the Capitol to go and sell this footage, just like any journalist does, right? So, like, that's exactly what I did. And so when I told them what I saw and what I had, they were like, do you want to come on the show? Do you want to, you know, be interviewed and talk about your experience? And of course, like, I'm going to do that. And so that's exactly what I did.
Well, fully prepared to sell the footage, of course, you know, all of us independent journalists would love to do that. My footage has been used by Fox News and major outlets. They don't pay $35,000. They generally just take it. And given your involvement in the thing, it doesn't seem like you'd be in a very good position to sue them for using it. It is newsworthy, so if they had just published it after you put it on the internet, that would be a fair use. How did it come about that they paid you $35,000, the exact same amount that NBC News paid you?
It's a great question. So I have extensive background in sales. And so I did excel. I was one of the top sales reps at multiple companies. And that being said, I know how to negotiate. First off, when the footage is not out there and it's breaking news and they know something like that is going down and you are going and saying, hey, I have this footage that nobody else has, you know, how, like, that is once in a lifetime, you know, situation, a monumental event in history. I want people to understand is like that's how you negotiate. That's how you sell things. That's a part of being a freelancer or independent journalist, right? Like, and so I use my sales background to do just that. Does that make sense?
I do agree that you're good at sales, but the issue is you've been federally indicted for a number of different crimes, including entering a restricted building and violent entry. It's against the law for criminals to earn money from their crimes. CNN and their lawyers certainly must know that. There's got to be more to that story.
Yeah, so I mean, that being said, I'm innocent until proven guilty, right? I'm innocent until proven guilty, regardless of whatever charges have been brought against me. That will be spoken in the court of law, right? Like we will bash that out and prove my innocence in the court of law. That's basically all I can say.
Why wouldn't CNN air? I don't want to get into the stuff you can't talk about, but it just seemed to me that CNN would be very risk averse and not want to get involved in paying someone who's accused. I mean, you're right there when Ashley Babbitt was shot. There's a lot of reason to believe that you were involved. You said, we're going to burn this shit down. We did this. Why would CNN buy this footage from you rather than just using it?
Well, I can tell you this, that nothing that I have done in the Capitol do I regret. I was there as a journalist, and I cannot confirm or deny any of those statements. But what I can tell you is that, you know, I am innocent until proven guilty, and so they can buy the footage off of me. They can buy the footage off of me, and that's all within the ramifications of the law.
I guess that does also remain to be seen. Now, this girl who was with you, this woman, excuse me, who was with you, Jade, what is her name?
Jade Sacker.
Jade Sacker. And you use the moniker Real Jaden X. How did that Real Jaden X come about? And is there any relationship between her name Jade and you using Jaden X?
That's a lot of conspiracy, but my...
That's just a question. That's not a conspiracy.
Yeah, no, there's been people who have had conspiracies on that. But no, Jaden X is more of my journalistic name. John Sullivan is more of my personal, you know, beliefs, activism. It's how I separate, you know, the two, if that makes sense. So I'm not always getting those mixed up, and if that makes sense.
So there's no connection between Jade and Jaden X?
No, there's no connection at all. None.
Got it. Now, so you say that you're an activist, but yet you are involved in scheduling protests that seem to turn into riots. You also publish videos telling people how to disguise themselves from police, how to use body armor and things like that. How do you square this with journalism?
I want free stuff. But
well, like I said, I have my personal beliefs, and then I have my work life, just like you and everybody else. We all have what we do for work and what we do as activists. I don't schedule violent protests or riots. The things that I record are a different matter. Just because I'm recording them does not mean I, you know, organize those protests, nor would that make any sense whatsoever. So what I can tell you is that I do document all of these violent protests. I have peaceful protests. You come to my protests that I have scheduled, like you will find it's just there. We're just standing there, we're speaking on either the side of the street, or it's peacefully marching in the street if we have permits and the ability to do so. So that being said, like I have protests that are significantly peaceful, but people want to take notice to the violent footage that I have taken. Right, and that doesn't mean that I've organized it by any means. And
this is you holding an AR-15 and telling people how to dress in black bloc and where to get body armor and how to hide themselves from the police, how to not be photographed in public. You wrongfully tell everybody that journalists don't have the right to photograph people in public. Isn't that right?
No, so this is exactly how to keep yourself safe at some of these black bloc Antifa style protests, right? Like if you're going out there, you got to keep yourself safe. You have to keep yourself safe because one, you're going to get beat up if you don't dress properly, if you don't cover yourself up properly. Two, I have every right to hold a gun and bear arms. It's in my constitutional rights, my Second Amendment, just like everybody else. I'm not doing anything illegal with my guns. I'm not going out and wielding it in a proper way. I'm educating the public on specifically how to handle your weapons, first off, if you do choose to express your rights. And then I'm also educating people on how they are dressing at these types of protests. And I can tell you for sure, if you're out there as a journalist and you're dressed in the wrong fashion, and not only, I would say, you should be worried about the police identifying. That's not the issue. It's about the other protesters identifying you as well, because they will specifically come after you, especially if you're recording. They don't mess with that. They do not mess with that whatsoever, and they will beat you up. And if you've read Andy Neo's book, have you read him, Unmasked?
I have.
You have. Okay, that's a good book to reference.
Unmasked. It's a book all about Antifa and how Antifa operates. Andy is really, I think, maybe one of the nation's foremost experts in Antifa operations.
I would beg to differ on that because he's speaking from the outside, and a lot of things he's speaking from a perspective of like, you know, I've been at, you know, take an example. He was in Seattle at in the Antifa zone out there, the decentralized zone, right? That they took over. Yeah, the CHOP. And he was speaking from a perspective of being from the outside on that. Like he went inside, but he was on the outside still. Like he was not talking to anybody of significance. Like he didn't know any of like the people or the leadership there. Like that is.
Did he go undercover and blend in, and it took a little while before they realized he wasn't actually Antifa?
He blended in the sense that he could walk amongst them in a march. That's the amount he could blend in. I can tell you that a lot of this, he demonizes a lot of these groups in here that, you know, might not necessarily deem worthy of being demonized. There are groups that are deemed worthy of being demonized. I can tell you that, and I've faced them and I've seen them, but nor has he done interviews or taken statements directly from people within these groups. Like if you're just talking about it from social media posts that they've put out or from his, you know, perspective, there's only so much you can get. Am I wrong in that assumption?
So you know a lot more about Antifa than Andy know, it seems.
I mean, I've talked to individuals who are actually leading and causing this violence. Like, and that comes out in my book. That will come out in my book. I can tell you that. But one thing that I can say is that for me, it speaks volumes if you're able to get an interview with these people and sit down with them and talk to them and understand, you know, and give that perspective, not just your word of mouth, right?
Sort of like we're doing now.
Sort of like we're doing now. We're just talking, like two individuals, you know, talking about certain subjects. I think that's important.
Yeah. Now, just going back to what you were saying earlier about how to dress at protests and things like that, this was a permitted protest in New York City at City Hall Park in May of 2020. I went there just wearing regular clothing, and the police threw us out. Nobody was dressed in black bloc or carrying guns or wearing body armor. So it's an interesting contrast to what you were saying. You did a live stream last night. The court has lifted this ban on your use of social media. Can you talk at all about the circumstances surrounding that? I mean, obviously you're doing a lot of things on social media that it seems like the court might be justified in banning somebody until they're able to prove their innocence in court.
I cannot talk. So yeah, sure. I mean, I think that is against your rights in and of itself. You can't ban somebody's use on freedom of speech. Like that's unconstitutional.
I knew it was comedy.
And I truly believe that. I don't care who you are, especially until you're proven, you know, guilty on those subjects. It doesn't matter until you have your, you know, court hearing. The whole point of being, you know, on bail, right, or released in that circumstances is to protect the public. If you're not a danger of the public, then it's just simply not, you know, valid to ban somebody off of social media.
Got it. So telling people how to evade the police and how to use guns and body armor, that's fine. But if you're the president of the United States and you question anything about the election, it's totally okay to be banned for life from social media, right?
Well, take this as an example. Trump is not being banned by the federal government. He's not. That's not an unconstitutional thing. The government is not placing that burden on him. The individual social media company, as Twitter is, right? Like, that's the difference. They're making that decision to ban him, right? So is unconstitutional. I believe so. But what I am saying is there's two differences in that subject. You're making a comparison between a company banning
No,
Trump.
I acknowledge that's quite clever of you, John. I agree. That is a company doing it, and not the government. You raise an interesting point that Twitter would seem to have more power in this case than the executive of the federal government. That's a bit of a disturbing circumstance.
I agree.
I have to say, John, you're an intelligent guy, and when is your next court hearing?
I believe my next court hearing's at the end of this month.
Uh-huh. And you're free. Sorry.
It's just a follow-up hearing. It's not. They don't have any court or trial dates scheduled as of yet, just because of COVID.
Mm-hmm. And so, do you know at all why this guy who was sitting at Nancy Pelosi's desk remains in jail, but you who were, in there saying, let's burn this place down, and right there at the tip of the spear when Ashley Babbitt was shot, you went past police lines, did a lot of the same stuff that guy did. How come you're allowed to broadcast on social media and that guy's rotting in jail?
First off, I mean, like I said, I can't confirm or deny any statements that were made there. I mean, nor do you see me physically saying anything in that video, right? Like, you don't see my face, you don't see words coming out of my mouth. But what I can tell you is I was there for journalistic purposes. Nor did I am a threat to community whatsoever. The guy who's sitting in jail right now, I can't speak for that. But what I can say is he wasn't there as a journalist. He was sitting there at Nancy Pelosi's desk, flaunting with his feet up on the desk, and he was probably one of the people saying, hang Mike Pence. That's all I can tell you is that's what he was.
Well, let's not speculate about that guy if we're. So even though it sounds exactly like your voice, it's got your Jaden X tag on it, it's recorded on your camera, you're basically stating right here that you didn't say those things. So you're not going to. I'm not asking you to incriminate yourself.
I can't confirm and deny it, but what I can say is that I was there for video journalism in and of itself. I was there to document and record a moment in history. That is what I can say. And he was not clearly not there for that. You can see that, or so that's the difference between me and him.
Right. And it seems that this $35,000 that CNN paid you, that's probably going a long way towards helping you with these legal bills, I would presume, right?
I mean, of course. I mean, it's my company that I run, so I gotta, invest back into my company as well. I can't say it's going into legal bills. I can't say where it's coming from, but what I can say is that, that money that I made is, what I make a living off of, what provides me my house, my cars, right? Those are the things that are the, aspect, you make money, I have to make money too. I was out there to make money, and I go out to every single protest that I attend with my camera to do just that.
Mm-hmm. So tell us, you're wearing a lot of different T-shirts here. You're affiliated with a bunch of different groups. What is the nature of this group? What's the name of it here? Black Fist Coalition? What's that?
Yes, that's so that is actually my activism, right? That is my activist group, which is the Black Fist Coalition.
Your activist group, so you run that, or Insurrection USA?
I can't talk about in the other group, but I can talk about Black Fist Coalition just because of court orders. But the Black Fist Coalition is my civil rights organization, which I run.
Okay. So you run a bunch of different organizations. Getting back to Andy Ngo for a second, it's interesting, Joe Biden, during a debate with Donald Trump, he said that Antifa is an idea. What do you think about that?
That Antifa is an idea. Yes, I agree with that. I think it's very naive for people to say Antifa in a context, or it places a lot of burden on a lot of groups that might not even have that problem, those violent issues. They're not the ones causing violence. They're saying Antifa, as far as, let's just example, every group that goes out and protests on the left. That's completely untrue. Go and find those specific groups and state them by name. That is important. Understand who is actually doing this violence. Just like, let's say I have the Black Fist Coalition, right? Nor is it Antifa. So if you're going to talk about that, I would say, could you tell me one group in Washington, D.C. that, holds protests? And besides Black Lives Matter, we can all say Black Lives Matter and Antifa. What other groups in D.C. are protesting that's on the left?
Mm-hmm. I think I agree with you that Joe Biden spoke pretty accurately when he said that Antifa is an idea, not an organization. It's important to remember that Joe Biden is a lawyer, or well, at very least, he plagiarized his way to a Juris Doctorate, and he knows how to speak very carefully. I think Andy No's book sort of confirms this, that Antifa is an idea, not exactly an organization. There's no board of directors, there's no CEO, right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. 100%.
So by that measure, it would be impossible for you or anyone to be a member of this amorphous non-organization, but you do seem pretty aligned with their ideology. You've got your own group, Insurrection USA, that you can't talk about. You've got this other group, the Black Fist Coalition. It seems like you have a lot of the same ideas as this Antifa idea, right?
Well, what are Antifa ideals? That's the question.
Ideas? I don't know. You tell me. You know more about it than Andy No. When I read his book, I thought he was an expert.
Well, I would like your take on sort of their political ideology. Like, what is their beliefs?
I don't know anything about it. I invited you on here because you said that you're not part of it. I mean, what I see is a lot of people marching down the street in New York City wearing the same kind of clothing that you were wearing in that video. Maybe they're viewers of your social media posts. And, you know, I don't know. I want to learn more about it. It's part of the reason why I interview guys like you. What are their ideas?
So Andy talks about Black Bloc, right, in his book. And Black Bloc is exactly how I'm dressed there. That's not an Antifa thing. That's not a political ideology or belief. That is a tactic which they use. It's called Black Bloc, and it's able to just help keep things anonymous, help keep the crowd or blend a crowd together and give everybody like sort of like this sense of everyone is the same. So that's what that tactic is. So when you're seeing people dressed in black, it's not Antifa, it's called Black Bloc. And Antifa, you know, does stand for anti-fascist, but you could say there's a lot of fascist things that they might do. But what I can tell you, it's just a label that is placed and that is utilized to, you know, take a group of people and place them all in one spectrum. Just like people could say Trump supporters, okay? Trump supporters are, you know, Proud Boys or you know, Oath Keepers, all these far-right groups. The same is done for the left. So the left has, you know, specific organizations and groups that they operate under, but it's all under this label that's so-called Antifa or BLM. And then same with the right, you know, Trump supporters. Just generalization. Does that make sense? So the beliefs are different for each group.
Right. So you think Trump supporters are Proud Boys and Oath Keepers, and that's it, right?
I mean, there's many other groups. I don't know every single one off the top of my head, but there is a vast majority of groups that people are placing that burden on. You know, when I can tell you, the burden on is just like they're the extremists, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody on the...
Wait. So you're saying people are placing a burden on extremists. Let's take a step back. Trump supporters are extremists, you're saying?
I'm saying people have that perception. On the left, they do. They're saying, oh, all Trump supporters are racist. I mean, that's simply what people have told me, right? Like when I'm out there at these protests, people have conveyed to me that because you're a Trump supporter, you're a racist. Because you're a Trump supporter, you know, you're a bigot. All those things, you know, are just completely untrue. Now, there's groups underneath of that you might perceive as such, and that might be validated towards that statement. But, you know, to make a generalization of and place this burden or topic on somebody else that is completely untrue, you know, you can't do that. You can't do that. And that's what I'm talking about. Does that make sense?
Well, it sounds like you're making a generalization about Trump supporters. How is that any better than anybody making a generalization about you or anybody else?
I'm not making a generalization. How would that be?
Well, you're telling me that you go to protests and people tell you that Trump supporters are racists and that this motivates you to be an activist who, frankly, has become one of the most prominent with regard to this January 6th event. You were right there when Ashley Babbitt was shot. You sold your footage, $70,000. I can tell you that's a lot of money. I'm just trying to get a better understanding of where you're at on all this, John, because, you know, one thing that you and I have in common is that I was there on January 6th as well, and I was doing a lot of the same things that you claim to be doing, covering this historic event. I didn't break the law to do it. I didn't enter a building. I didn't challenge the police. I didn't tell people to burn shit down. I actually told people to stop breaking things. I think there's a real difference in the way you and I approach journalism.
I think we both approach it in the same way. We do obviously have different tactics, and obviously I, got, footage on scene that you didn't get on scene, and that doesn't mean that anyone's better than the other. What I am saying is the very fact. I mean, I guess we were even talking about how am I placing these people in a category as like being, racist or bigots. I'm not placing that burden on them. I'm saying other people have said it. So like I'm asking kind of you again, like how am I specifically saying that these people are racist? I'm stating that other people. This is what I've been told by other people.
Appreciate
this
the info,
is the
Tommy.
perception that is perceived on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? So how am I personally doing that?
You're telling me that other people tell you I have to unravel what you're saying a little bit, because I'm not sure that I'm prepared to answer that. What's up with this orange bandana? It seems to me, John, a lot of people who showed up on January 6th were wearing clothing that doesn't look like the type of clothing I typically see Trump supporters wearing. And frankly, most Trump supporters that I know, particularly those under the age of, say, 40, like this guy, are very opposed to the face mask. I find this character quite suspicious. He's holding a "fuck Antifa" sign, but I think he actually might be more like you, have the same kind of ideas as Antifa, even though he's not a member. The orange bandana perhaps could be used by other people who share those ideas to identify him as an individual who's in disguise, perhaps infiltrating this peaceful event. Now, there's an old guy with a mask on, but as you look around, most of these peaceful Trump supporters, they're not wearing masks. They're just there because they felt that their voices weren't being heard. I don't think most of these people wanted to storm the Capitol necessarily, but there are a lot of variations in the thought process of any group. Just like I don't make generalizations about all black people, I don't make generalizations about all Trump supporters. I think there are very intelligent Trump supporters, and I think there are very dumb Trump supporters. And I think that some of the dumbest, some of which were rallied around the 17th letter of the alphabet, might have been manipulated by people who share some of the same ideas as this non-organization that you're not a part of. Were there any Antifa people there, or any people who support the ideas and know things about Antifa who might have been wearing orange bandanas? You know anything about that?
I wouldn't know anything about that. I was there only with Jade, so I had no idea of anybody else that would have been there. I only talked to a handful of people, and in those handful of people didn't give me any inclination that that was the case. But as far as the orange bandana, I mean, and for me, unless there is specific evidence stating that Antifa specifically, or a specific organization was going out there with orange bandanas, and they made a statement saying that we're all going to wear orange bandanas, and that is like that's going to signify that we are together, then I can get down behind that speculation. But I mean, unless that's something that has been put out there, I just can't foresee that being a thing other than just a theory.
Or you can't even foresee that. You can't foresee that.
I mean,
do you
have proof on that? That's my question. Do you have proof that?
I look at evidence, and that guy right there represents evidence to me that he was not a Trump supporter, but rather an Antifa supporter, even if he's not a member, who was there just wearing a Trump hat to disguise himself and infiltrate the crowd. Now, you've said previously that you did that, right? You put on Trump gear and you infiltrated a Trump supporting crowd. Isn't that right?
Oh, I bought a Trump hat at a Trump rally the day before, and that's where I was wearing that Trump hat, because I literally bought it at the rally. So I showed up without a hat in the first place. But you wore it while you were there. So I mean, I can wear a Trump hat. I was documenting the event too. I have all my footage. I'm just walking around. I posted that online. So that's the fact that you think infiltrate. No, it's not infiltration. It's literally.
Well, you didn't show up in black bloc and try to tell people, "Hey, I'm here to be part of your peaceful protest." You put on a Trump hat and you disguised yourself as a Trump supporter.
I actually did wear black bloc. I did wear black bloc that day. Like seriously, and still even at the Capitol I did. I didn't pose as nobody. I dress exactly as I dress always. Just because it's just I just feel comfortable in that gear. First off, I wear tactical pants and those have like pockets so I can fit my camera equipment in it. Like those things are just like, for me, it's just what I wear.
Mm-hmm. And is this a picture of you on January 6th?
On January 6th? Well, I mean, the fact that it says the state of Utah.
Oh, state of Utah. I didn't see that. Sorry.
Yeah.
So this is you elsewhere. Forgive me. I'm doing a lot of things here to keep this show going.
Oh, no, it's chill. It's okay. No, that's the state of Utah, and you can't bring a gun to D.C. But in Utah, you can open carry in the middle of downtown. You can have a round in the chamber. I'm just expressing my Second Amendment right.
Mm-hmm. Well, according to the indictment, you also can't forcibly enter a building and be there when you're not supposed to be there and sell footage from things that
I can't really speak on that. But I was there as a journalist, and I sold footage based on my journalism, just like everybody else does.
Right. Well, you know, John, it's a bit of a pickle you've gotten yourself into. Aren't you also facing criminal charges for some violence that broke out at a protest in Provo?
I am facing criminal charges for protest in Provo.
I need more sauce,
same
man.
situation, recording, had the best footage of it. The only person who had footage of what was going down and got placed to blame on. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles, but I still have my day in court in that as well. So,
right. So you're just an unlucky guy who happens to be in the wrong place at the wrong time twice.
I mean, you could say the right place at the right time to get the footage that, I mean, both times something happened that really doesn't happen quite often. So, I mean, at the mere fact that they want to target me with no specific evidence saying that I did any of those things that they're, I guess, brought those allegations forth upon me, like that, like I said, that's going to be proven in court. Like that's all going to be disclosed in court. And when I get acquitted of charges, like I mean, what will people say then?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, but you seem very confident.
Neither have I found guilty. Neither have I been found guilty. So,
but there is a lot of evidence that you did this stuff. I mean, I heard somebody who sounds exactly like you saying, let's burn this shit down. We did this, hugging that girl Jade, saying we're making history. That's going to be hard stuff to refute in court.
I don't know. All I can say is that will be proven in court. That will be proven in court.
What will be proven in court?
Whether I'm guilty or not. That's as simple as that. I am innocent until proven guilty. And just like anybody else who has to go through any type of judicial process to prove their innocence, well, I don't have to prove my innocence. The court has to prove that I'm guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
Fair enough. You're absolutely right. In the case of Julian Assange, he's been put in prison for things that he's done that he says are journalism. And I think a lot of people agree with that. How do you feel about that? I
actually don't know who that is.
You don't know who Julian Assange is, and you're a journalist.
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not really.
I'm going to have to retract my statements pertaining to your intelligence, John. That's amazing to me that you don't know who Julian Assange is.
I mean, there's things I don't know, and I'm willing to admit on that. So I'm not trying to claim that I know everything.
I think there's a lot of things that you don't know, John. Have you ever heard of something called OFA?
No, I have not.
It's an interesting interview. I have to commend you for agreeing to do it. I think of all the things that people could say about you, you're definitely fearless. I don't know if that's a strength or a weakness, but we're going to be watching your trial quite closely. Is there anything else you'd like to say, John?
Yeah, I think that people need to understand specific groups that are actually causing the violence and the actions that are taking place out there on the streets and educate themselves on those. It's very easy to find. It's very easy to find. It's all on social media. It's all out there for everyone to see. Just like what happened at the Capitol was on social media prior to this, and I mean, no one really took any notice to it.
Wait a minute. What do you mean it was on social media prior to this? Planning for what happened at the Capitol?
Yeah, flyers that were being passed around by various groups saying that they were going to storm all capitals on January 6th. Like, that was a thing.
So how could it have been incited by President Trump if it was being advertised on social media days before he made that speech?
See, I'm not saying that Trump was the sole person that incited whatever violence took place. I'm not saying that. That was never a statement out of my mouth. But what I can say is that, there were people and groups that were coordinating this well beforehand. And it was all online. It was all online. And I posted about it, alerting the community prior to it. I said, hey, alert, this is happening.
So you knew that this riot, this storming of the Capitol was going to happen well before Donald Trump gave that speech. You posted about it on social media, but yet the narrative that's most prevalent is that Donald Trump incited the riot.
That is a narrative that is prevalent, and it's probably a part of that from some of his speech that might give people that feeling to go and do those actions. But I'm saying that it was more so a setup than anything. I could see that people utilize, maybe a setup in a way they utilize the massive crowd of people that was there, right? I think if you take a look and take a step back and look at the entire situation itself, because as I gathered this evidence to say, I'm going to go out there and document this event, right? What would give me a reason to go out there if you're not sitting there and connecting the dots on what's going to occur and where to be, like, to capture that moment? And that goes with any journalist out there. They gotta, okay, where do I need to be next? Where do I need to be next to capture what's going to go down? It's exactly what I did. And so when I saw that these flyers were going out and that, this violent rhetoric was being put out through these various far right groups saying like they were going to go and do this specific action at the Capitol and these are the things that they were going to do. And then Trump says, okay, I'm going to be there on January 6th as well at 11, when all these flyers were being put out. That enabled the massive crowds of people to get there so that they could use that as coverage, if that makes sense.
So just so I understand, you're saying you saw prior to January 6th that this was a setup, that people were going to go storm the Capitol and that this crowd was going to be used as part of the setup to storm the Capitol, and you decided it was a good idea to put on a Trump hat, infiltrate this crowd, go into the Capitol, tell people, let's burn this shit, let's get this shit burnt, let's do this, we did this. Is that what I'm understanding?
That's not correct. So
what did I get wrong?
Well, all of the above. What I am saying is that I saw evidence that would indicate the very fact that that was going to occur on January 6th. I was going out there to document
that what was going to occur?
That they were going to try and attempt to storm the Capitol.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's all anonymous. It's all communities like Telegram or Signal.
So how do you know that it's Trump supporters and not Antifa supporters?
Because it's consistent far-right messaging platforms on there that are...
Can't people just put on Trump hats and wear black bloc and pretend to be far-right?
Can people pretend to be far-right? No. The mass crowd of people out there, the people who are getting arrested for the violent actions that have been taken, the mass majority are from Proud Boys. From Proud Boys and far-right.
The mass majority, I'm going to tell you something. In my previous career, I was a cinematographer, and I've been involved in a lot of events. The biggest crowd I ever saw before this was when I was working with a guy named Kenny Chesney on a concert film called Summer in 3D. And I was told I was looking at 120,000 people. What I saw on this day was easily 10 times that number. There is no way that the majority of this crowd stormed the Capitol or was violent. It was a small subset of this crowd that came there to peacefully express their support for the President of the United States and the democratic process as outlined in the Constitution. So you've got that aspect wrong.
I don't think so. I think the
majority of the people here were far right, and the majority of the people present on January 6th.
No. I think a lot of them are Trump supporters, but there are far right groups that are out there.
Mm-hmm. Let's just move on to one other point. Do you know this woman right here?
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Tara Sapansky. You know,
I have no idea. I'd have no idea who that is.
I think you saw her at the Hilton Garden Inn in Washington, D.C.
I have no idea who that is.
She looks scared, though, doesn't she, in that video? She's breathing very heavily. She's just been attacked. There's a woman behind her waving a dirty baby diaper that was shoved in her face. She's trying to get protection from the NYPD right here. They refused to give it to her.
And what happened to her? Why is she getting attacked?
Oh, she's just recording what's supposed to be a peaceful food drive, and she's getting baby diapers shoved in her face.
Look,
she's
it's that
getting
Barbie.
attacked.
It's that
She's
crackhead
had,
Barbie.
eggs broken
Barbie
over her
bitch.
head, chemicals sprayed at her.
I don't condone that action. That's terrible.
Okay, but so people are dressing up as you instruct them to in black clothing so they can't be identified, and they go out and they do these sorts of things. They attack the police. Do you advocate that?
No, not at all. I don't advocate that, and that's not why I made a
So
video
why do you need
talking
guns
about
and knives and body armor if you're involved in a peaceful protest? Shouldn't you just present yourself?
Let me tell you this. The reason I have a gun, and that's in Utah, it's nowhere else, is because a militia of 20,000 members formed against me and my group and started harassing us at every single protest with their guns. And so I was like, I can wear or have a gun just like you can. I can express my rights just like you can. I'm black and I can express my rights. There's nothing wrong with me expressing my rights. There's nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong with using that weapon against somebody else that is not in a form of self-defense. If you are being an aggressor and looking to specifically harm somebody, that's when we all have issues. We all have issues.
You support defunding the police, John?
Yeah, I do. I support the defunding the police, and as far as police reform and bringing some changes, which is needed.
How do you think that removing the funds are going to bring changes? It seems to me that the police all over the country have been challenged by protesters in New York, where I live. The state attorney general is actually bringing lawsuits against the police. In this particular case with Tara Sapansky, when she was trying to get protection from the police rather than using a gun, which you're not allowed to do in New York, the police specifically refused to protect her. They turned their back on her, and this crowd shouted, "They can't protect you." Have you ever been to New York, John?
Yes, I have.
When's the last time you were there?
3 months ago.
Uh-huh. What's your impression of it?
They have a lot of police there, and I think it's a big city. I mean, I don't know what you mean by my impression.
Well, did you notice a lot of graffiti? Did you notice a lot of businesses closed? A lot of people leaving, U-Hauls everywhere? A lot of people marching down the street wearing black blocks saying, "Whose motherfucking streets? Our motherfucking streets"?
No,
you didn't notice that?
No, there's literally none of that. There's none of that. I mean, it's a big city.
Oh,
it doesn't.
There's none of that. No graffiti in New York.
I mean, there is graffiti in New York, obviously. That's always been there. But businesses being closed down is COVID. So COVID restrictions close down businesses, keep people off the streets first off as well, because there are COVID restrictions. And then also the fact that you think that there's people in Black Bloc marching all around all the time, that's completely untrue. Because I can tell you.
I didn't say all the time.
Well, okay, most of the time. If the
I
very
didn't say
fact,
most of the time.
Okay,
Certainly
well, what
during
did you
this
say?
protest that Tara was covering, there was. When's the first time you went to New York City? I mean, there's not usually a lot of graffiti all over the place.
I've been there a lot. I mean, my family used to live in New York, so I went there to visit them several times. What I can say though is I've been to protests in New York City, and the second a protest starts, or even a speculation of it, there's thousands of police vans with riot cops waiting to shut that protest down. So there's literally none of that occurring.
There's none of that occurring. Who's giving you your talking points, John? Because a lot of stuff that you're saying is absolutely absurd.
No one's giving my talking points. This is from being there, witnessing it. I have footage of it. I've been there. I've been to New York. I've seen what it's like, and I know exactly the second that there's any inclination that there's going to be a protest, there is about 100 riot vans on the corner at every section in New York waiting for them to shut it down. to shut it down. And there's cops, bike cops in full body armor, full gear, riding around to specifically force them off the streets, to force them back into their houses. They're just not allowed to be out on the street marching.
So Millie Weaver has accused you of being involved in a psychological operation. She says that your father is involved in psychological operations. Just so that we don't impugn that other guy, what's your father's name?
I cannot state that because my father would not like his name out there. But what I can say,
well, it's already out there. Millie Weaver's put it out there. Has she got it right, or has she not got it right?
I can't confirm or deny it. He just does not want his name out there. But what I can confirm is that the person that you had on screen is not my dad.
No, I agree with that. You've pointed that out. He's not. And actually, Millie Weaver disabused me of that. So I apologize to that other Mr. Sullivan for getting it wrong. I just presumed he's in the military, he's in Utah. I'm not sure how I made that incorrect connection, but I retract that. What do you think about this Millie Weaver documentary? It seemed to contain a lot of really damning information about you, your family, your potential involvement in psychological operations, sort of a lot of the crap you're saying right now that doesn't square with the truth.
No, my stuff definitely scores with the truth because I have video evidence of that very thing happening.
Of New York City not having graffiti and businesses being closed exclusively.
No, I didn't say they don't have graffiti. They definitely have graffiti. But if you're saying graffiti from people protesting, it's just completely it doesn't make sense. And if they're closed down because of the protests, it's not true. They're closed down because of COVID. There's COVID.
They're closed down because people are afraid to be in the streets because of violent protests and because it's become a place where you can't do business anymore because there's no protection from the police. Because people who want to defund the police and want to be militias and want to be vigilantes are making it dangerous for decent, honest people to live there.
Not at all. Not at all. New York City is a huge place, and they definitely have the police presence to enforce and keep people safe.
Who told you that, John? It's false. Tara Sapansky did not get that protection. She was in real danger.
That's a circumstance I cannot speak for, other than the police should have done something about that, and that is in and of itself the reason.
So wait a minute, you just contradicted yourself. You said the police are able to protect people, but yet they should have protected her and they didn't.
So that's in New York, and that's a problem. I'm just saying that's a problem. That's a problem.
But you just said it's not a problem a minute ago, John. You got to get it straight.
They have the.
You might need to make a call and make sure you have everything that you're saying straight. Where is your dad? When's the last time you spoke to him?
I'm getting it straight.
When's the last time you spoke to your father, John?
Well, let me tell you this. They have the police force, but law enforcement is not doing their job in that video. They should be protecting and serving the public, and they're not doing that. They are not doing that in that video. There's not, every single circumstance is not going to point towards what I'm saying. But if
John,
you play
I've been
a
walking
video,
the streets of New York City for 30 years, and over the last 12 months, it has deteriorated due to violent insurrectionists like yourself, who maybe not part of Antifa, but share a lot of the same ideas. You're an extremely dangerous guy, John.
I've never done anything that's violent. I'm a very peaceful person.
You don't think putting out a video instructing people how to use firearms and how to wear body armor and how to hide themselves from the police is not inciting violence?
It's not inciting violence. That's an education video.
But telling people we're going to walk down to the Capitol building, that is inciting violence. At least in part.
When did I say that?
Well, you said that Donald Trump was part of inciting the violence on January 6th.
I said he's part of it, for sure.
So you're not part of inciting violence for making videos instructing people how to use weaponry and body armor while in disguise?
Right? First off, not at all, because there is weapons training for safety. So
and are you a certified firearms trainer?
I don't.
Or are you a goofball on the internet who just likes to incite people to violence?
That's not inciting people. That's educating people on how to properly handle a firearm.
And how is Donald Trump not educating people on how to exercise their rights as Americans?
I mean, what statement are you specifically referring to?
I'm referring to Donald Trump telling people to march down to the Capitol building and to stand outside the building. He didn't tell anybody to break in, unlike you.
I've never told anybody to break in, but that statement...
Didn't you tell people to climb up the walls? Didn't you tell people to burn their shit down? I think you did.
I never told people that, but what I can say is that when Donald Trump say, "Hey, go march over to the Capitol," that is peaceful. That is a peaceful thing. That is you're expressing your rights. You can do that. That is nothing. There's nothing wrong with saying that at all. Nor am I saying there's anything wrong with that statement.
So, what does your father think about the situation you've got yourself into?
I mean, obviously, for me, they support me. They think it's unjust. I was there to document, record. I said that prior to going. I said that while I was there. I said that.
So wait a minute.
After.
Your father, a former member of the military, thinks that you, being part of a mob that broke into the Capitol building, resulting in you getting federally indicted, after you've made videos wearing body armor, brandishing weapons, telling people how to hide their face from the police, how to hide their face from video, he supports that.
So first off, that's part of my journalism, is being able to go into these groups and get the truth, get the reality of the situation, not just part of the truth, not just from an outside
You're making the
perspective.
reality of the situation.
I'm not making a reality of the situation. And as
You're
far as
making a
me,
false reality on this interview. And what does your father say to James for having told the FBI that you were part of leading this riot?
what he think? Well, first off, my dad really disavows that fact in itself because it's all a lie. It's all phallicized. It's not true whatsoever.
He disavows the fact that James contacted the FBI? That's a fact.
Yes, he does not approve of that or condone of that because that is what he said is completely a lie. It's not true.
But so why did the FBI arrest and indict you if it was a lie?
I cannot tell you on that. All I know is that they have. That's all I can say.
Oh.
And we will figure that out through the course of the trial. Like I said, fair day in court.
So what's your father's reaction to James as a result of all this happening?
Well, like I said, he's very angry and upset at James for specifically saying all and spreading these lies. That's what I can say. And my family.
What would motivate James to lie about this? Why did he do that?
Yeah, that's a great question. So what I can say is that my brother, he has autism, he has ADHD and Asperger's. So it's something that is part of that mental illness and challenge. And I can't really speak too much or want to slander him. And I feel, and I.
You're going to say he's mentally ill, but you don't want to slander him.
Well, it's a fact. It's a fact. I'm not saying. I'm saying it literally is. You can pull up his medical records. You can pull up his medical records and it'll say just that. But what I can say is that none of what he's saying is true. None of it. And I have no hard feelings on this man at all, just for the fact that he does have those mental challenges and those illnesses. And I can understand that. I don't hate him for that. You know what I'm saying? But what I can say is that it's nothing that he has said is true whatsoever. Nothing. Nor does he have any factual evidence to back it up.
But yet the FBI acted on it. That's strange.
I don't know if they acted on they can act on whatever they want. That's all I can say.
Well, I think they generally need, evidence sufficient to bring charges, and in absence of that, it's pretty unusual for them to arrest and indict somebody. I think we're almost out of time, John. I do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. As I said, it's not something that most people in your position would do. And if there's anything else you'd like to say before we wrap it up, I'm just looking at the comments here to see if people have any questions for you.
Yeah, of course. No, I appreciate you having me on the show and allowing me to give my perspective of the things. And I understand where you're coming from, and I respect your perspective on the situation. I don't denounce it. I think it is needed. We all need to contribute to what happened at the Capitol to uncover what really took place, and that is very important. I want everybody who is watching this to understand as well. I respect everyone's perspective and how they go about doing things and what they believe. And that's what makes America go round, right? Is the diversity of beliefs. And I think that's what we need to fight for and to keep intact is this diversity and our ability to have these freedoms. And if not, then what we have is going to be destroyed, and we cannot allow that to happen. And I
thought that's what you want. You want insurrection.
That is
defund the police.
That's not true. I'm telling you.
Tell us what you stand for. Tell us what you stand. What would you like to see happen? If your activism were to ultimately succeed, what's the ultimate incarnation of what John Earl Sullivan would like to see in the United States of America?
What I would like to see is better equality and better policing and not a lot of the injustices we see on, you could say a lot of people can relate to social media. I would like to see the ability to have free speech and not be controlled by these, major tech corporations that are basically gods in the sense that they can, deem, whatever narrative they want to place on the situation story itself. So they can erase your entire history off the face of the earth by banning you from the internet. That's sort of one of the aspects that I would like change, but I want more diversity and inclusion within the state legislation as well. And that being said, that implements into, the corporate environment where I face, these challenges, and I want people to feel like they are safe and that they are welcomed within.
But wait a minute, John. Excuse me for interrupting. You've done a commercial for Uber, giant corporate tech company. You've sold footage for $70,000 to CNN, NBC, giant companies. I haven't done either of those things. You're black, I'm white. 2008 to 2016, we had a black president, or at least 50% black president. Aren't there opportunities for black people in the United States? Is it really that bad?
There are opportunities, but it can always get better. It can always get better. And don't forget that we did have to overcome those boundaries as well. I'm not saying that that's the only thing.
What boundaries? 2016, Barack Obama, he was the president. Major boundary overcome. I think we had reached a level of racial equality in the United States, not to say that it was perfect, but we were making really good progress, I think, before all these violent protests started and all this racial division was being highlighted every day in the mainstream media and in social media. What about the fact that Black Lives Matters was started by 3 anarchist Marxists who support, these violent criminals like Assata Shakur, and they've said they're ideological. Do you know anything about that? Do you know who Joanne Chesimir is?
I don't know who that is.
Okay,
no.
So you support Black Lives Matter. You go on social media wearing black blonde. You don't support Black Lives Matter?
I don't support the organization. I don't have.
You don't support Black Lives Matter? Say that for me.
The organization, I don't support Black Lives Matter. I support the statement. But I don't support the organization. I think
any reasonable person would support the statement that Black Lives Matter. I think every person's life matters. But if I say that, I could be accused of being a racist. So you don't support Black Lives Matter. And you don't know who Joanne Chesimir is.
They've never done anything for me as a black man in America. They've literally, that's
so
what
you only support people who have directly done things for you. You must love CNN and NBC.
That's not true. But I'm saying I don't support them because they stand for Black lives, but they never do things for Black lives. I've never seen that personally in my life with not only myself, but the people around me, right? People around me who are black, who do try and seek some sort of help from this corporation that says that, or nonprofit that says that they are in support of Black lives, that they're here to, have a better or more equal system in America and help uplift their voice. And that's not happened. I've not seen that, period. And so that
they're neither a corporation nor a legitimate nonprofit. They are, like Antifa, an idea.
Sure, they're an idea. I know that they are a nonprofit, but what I can say is that specifically I don't support the organization because I don't know those people. I don't know them. They've never contacted me. So how can I support it? I just can't. I don't believe in what they are, saying.
So you only support people who have contacted you and help you. You must love Anderson Cooper.
Not true. I'm saying that from my perspective, why I don't support Black Lives Matter is because I've not spoken to them, first off and foremost. Second, I don't believe in what they stand for. I don't believe in what they stand for.
How does it differ from what you stand for?
Well, you tell me on that. You heard what I stand for.
How can I tell you?
You've heard what I stand for.
How does Black Lives Matter differ from what you stand for?
How does it differ from what I stand for? It differs in the very fact that, I stand for equality and creating or bridging this gap between the divide where they're literally creating a divide. They're creating a divide, and that's not okay. I don't.
What are you doing? I hear you in Provo, Utah. You speak much differently than you're speaking to me right now when you're addressing a crowd of Black Lives Matter supporters. You've got your fist in the air. That's the same symbol that they use. I mean, isn't this
I don't support communism or Marxism either. That's not a thing that I support.
Well, you're definitely a capitalist selling your footage to CNN.
Exactly.
But doesn't
And
the
that's
Black
very
Fist
American.
Coalition, doesn't the Black Fist Coalition use the same imagery as Black Lives Matter? Isn't it very likely that people would confuse you for a supporter of Black Lives Matter?
What's the imagery of Black Lives Matter?
This fist.
The fist is been around for quite some time. The fist stood for Black Power back in the day with the Black Panthers. The fist has been a thing. The fist is liberation. If you look up the meaning of a fist, it's about rising up and liberation for people.
So you support the Black Panthers, but you've never heard of Joanne Chesimir, you've never heard of Assata Shakur?
Well, I didn't say I support the Black Panthers, but I did say I know of them, and I'm saying the fist itself.
But you use their imagery. You got the fist. You don't support them, but you walk around with their imagery. You don't support Trump, but you walk around with his imagery when you're infiltrating the Capitol.
Where is this fist coming from? Because that's not a picture, my picture, other than the fist or other than me.
I think
right
I've
there.
seen you wearing T-shirts with that fist on it.
I have a T-shirt with a fist on it. I think you've seen it at Black Lives Matter Plaza at that speech that I gave.
Right, that must be where I saw it. So that's where it's coming from. You just answered your own question.
Well, I'm saying, I'm like, that picture right there, if you're referencing that to me, believing in it, I mean, the fist is a thing that has been used well before Black Lives Matter. That's not a Black Lives Matter symbol.
But doesn't it blur the line? Oh, sure, it's a Black Lives Matter symbol. They use it. You use it. I think I see a picture of you with the fist right there, right now.
The meaning behind it is totally different.
I see.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of false information there in and of itself. Like, the fist has a meaning in and of itself, and nor is that solely owned by Black Lives Matter. Like, it's just not true.
I didn't say it solely stood for Black Lives Matter, but I think that part of the tactics of social engineers like yourself is to blend in and to obscure who you are by using different names, John Sullivan, Jaden X, putting on different hats when you want to infiltrate the Capitol with a peaceful Trump-supporting group. I don't know, John. You're a confused guy, and what you've said today is confused and confusing. We're going to let people kind of decide what they will. I do thank you for taking the time. I mean that sincerely. I think it was bold of you to agree to do this. I don't know how you're going to feel about it as time goes on, but I can't really wish you luck in your trial. I personally believe from the evidence that I've seen that you infiltrated that crowd, that you were part of inciting that riot. I think history is not going to look favorably on you, young man, and I think you've got a hard road ahead of you unless you know people that I suspect you know who are going to make sure that this trial goes your way. I do believe you deserve some time in jail.
I can tell you, I mean, I respect your opinion, but for me personally, I will be proven innocent. I have not done anything wrong, and I do know where I stand. I do know what I do stand for, and if you're saying I use different aliases or things to identify myself as, no. I have a legit business. I have a legit business that I run, an LLC that I formed. I've formed several businesses. That's an American thing. That is a capitalist thing, which is an American thing, entrepreneurship, right? Like, that is something that we all stand for. We should stand for.
I'm not speaking out against that. I absolutely support capitalism and starting your own business, but doing journalism under a pseudonym has got nothing to do with that.
No, it doesn't. A lot of people use aliases. Think of all the famous people that you know, all famous musicians. They use aliases, do they not?
No. You got to learn to not speak in absolutes. Not all famous musicians, and just because they do it doesn't mean that it's something that a journalist could or should do. And, I mean, look, I get it. You're bridging the gap. This is some sort of we can make an analogy to a hip-hop artist who uses a rap moniker, but it's not the same.
It is the same. I have the choice to protect my identity through my
Getting in disguise, infiltrating a riot, using a false name as a journalist is not the same as being an entertainer and using a commercially marketed name. Anyway, I think I've had about enough of this conversation, John. Okay. I appreciate you speaking to me. Last word, you've got it.
Yes, appreciate you having me on the show. I hopefully want to bridge the gap through a lot of false information, and hopefully maybe this helps clarify a lot of things for people. And I appreciate you and wish you the best in whatever endeavors that you go through in the future.
Thank you, John. And I want to thank everybody who's tuned in to listen to us today. I want to remind people that they can support independent journalism on this channel by going to subscribestar.com/crowdsourcethetruth or patreon.com/crowdsourcethetruth. I'll be back later today with David Hawkins and John Cullen. We're going to keep our eyes on your trial, John. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for watching.
Appreciate it. Likewise. Bye.
Dude, I hope they broadcast that trial. Probably will. And I'm going through these taco packets. Got housed out.
Guns with you. Oh no. Oh my god. Everybody's texting me. Thank you, Mandy. We love you. Nobody's going to be deleting anybody's messages. Are you okay?
Karen, I love you. Great. I enjoy lunch.
I'll have you beer, dude.
And I know place is 24 hours. Are you hungry?
Yeah, where do I go?
86th Street, 2nd Avenue. It's a great diner. Ask for Tony.
Hey, Jeff Mack, he's put in a lot of hard work in that, man.
What's it called?
Leave him alone.
Vion starts with a V.
Okay, Vion, I love you. God bless you. Peace. You're amazing.
God bless you.
Love you. Love you. New York is being really nice to me. The
Better
second
than
I'm
my
about
music.
to leave New York, everybody's nice. Mandy, if somebody is banning you, then you need to tell me. 917-287-1314. You need to tell me. Oh my god, New York's being really nice to me all of a sudden. All of a sudden, New York's being nice to me. Why? The second I'm about to leave New York City, you guys realize you need Corinne forever to stay here to make sure your city's safe, because we're in shock at how everything's going down. 1 or 3, are you okay? Great God, Pale Heart, so you exhausted? I wear you out.
Thank you all for stopping through tonight. I do appreciate it.
Turn off. It's up to you, baby. Thank you, Mandy. I love you. Listen, great.
I got red balls.
Sure Mandy is not banned from anything.
Gives you wangs.
She's a little angel. Okay, so don't dox anything, but whatever. Who cares, right?
Oh,
Like, do you know how to not dox?
Should I just cover the camera?
Yeah. I mean, do you want to keep it on or off? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
It's up to you. You decide. You're the man. Whatever you want to do, I'm totally happy.
Oh, she's trying to fuck.
Oh my god, I actually made some money tonight.
She's actually trying to fuck, dude.
Shocking. Mandy, I love you, and nobody should ever ban you from my chat. If you guys want me to stay on, you better start donating. I need you on. It's so important. I need all my people. That's so weird.
Yeah,
okay, that's weird.
she's my date.
I'm holding weird amounts of money.
I took her out on a date to a donut
shop.
shop.
It's weird. I gotta
I
show
didn't
this
pay
to
for
you
anything though.
You want to keep on or off? Just don't dox where we are.
Okay.
She invited me to her hot tub.
Everybody knows that I'm a public figure now, unintentionally, and so they can't harass me because it's just stupid to do that, you know. But yeah, try not to dox.
Okay.
If you want to turn off, I'll do anything you want to do.
Okay.
Mandy, I love you. Don't ban Mandy. What's going on with Mandy? You're really good with the camera. Oh my god. Ooh, listen to this. You gotta donate if you want me. I'm not taking any more free phone calls. Hi, it's Corinne. What's up? What's up?
She wasn't really my date,
Yes,
but
sir.
she was in my farm. Hey, thank you, Heather.
Will you donate so I could afford the pizza? Will you donate $20? Oh my God, you'd be so kind. I would love that. I'll meet you there. Donate. What is? No, can you take me to the Natural History Museum? Oh my God, I love you. Hang out with me in New York City? Oh my God, thank you. My name is Corinne. What's your name? How did you find me, Peter? Oh my God, will you donate? I need money. Because New York is $120 a day. Oh my God, thank you. I love you. Thank you.
Whoa.
God bless you. Peace.
I need a vagina.
God, the second they think I'm leaving New York City, they're being really nice. Thank you, Peter. Let's see you donate. Wow, I think people were really shocked by what we saw, and they're really just reacting to everything we saw. Corinne, are you staying in New York City? Kyle from YouTube.
Do you wish it was Corinne though, Brody, instead? Probably do.
Oh my God, I like that guy Peter. Thank you for donating. I mean, I don't know if they're donating or not. I can't really tell, but time to donate, on or off. It's up to my cameraman.
Oh. Come on, lady. It's weird seeing her with a
What do you
cameraman,
think?
actually.
God, they're being really nice to me. Thank you.
They're being nice to me. Someone said IRL beggar. Do you see how the deleted comments?
Now I want to stay in New York for another day.
Do it.
My mom wants to get that
Oh, it's right
vaccine.
there.
She's really
She's about to get him some. That
New York
curve
is being nice to me. I love it.
My
You
goodness.
guys want me in New York or Washington, D.C.? My hair's a mess. Oh my God, I look terrible. Why didn't you tell me? I'm falling apart here, dude.
I want to see what it looks like. I did not.
I love the nails.
They do.
You guys love me in New York City because I'm showing you your streets and what's going on in your streets, and I say come with me everywhere, and I need the rabbi, and I need that really cool girl. Oh God, I forgot her name already. Crackhead Barney, you should change your
I
name.
knew she was gonna say her, dude. I was gonna fucking say it right now. I was thinking she was gonna say her name just then, dude. She did it crazy.
He said I'm a total opposite of Big
Almost
Mouth
said it.
Carl.
No,
I was like,
you're,
doing what?
amazing. Where have you been all my life? Oh my God. Dude,
Of course, she'd want
seriously, I'm
to team up with her because she like likes it.
I mean, I had no idea there were
That girl's an
no people
attention whore.
around that
That's
girl.
what she is.
How did Paul find you? I'm really jealous.
Together,
See, Paul
they would be
could have built the greatest
unstoppable.
thing in the world. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you fucked it up, and we need to rebuild it. Bidding is the way to rebuild it.
Not sure.
Try not to dox too much. Like, just try to stay in a corner, because I don't know. I mean, everybody knows everything about me anyway. Who gives a shit, right? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get on an airplane. I mean, not an airplane. I don't know where I'm going. I'm delirious. Can you see how IRL makes you delirious?
Yeah.
People don't understand how much work it is. Do you want a drink? What do you want? Okay, so these are my batteries. I have to plug them in. This is okay. So if anybody knows me, they know I plug everything in. I have 2 beds. You can sleep on that one if you want to. I would never make you go anywhere you don't want to go. I'll give you whatever you need. Cause I'm really existentially lonely, and I hate being alone. Nothing sexual at all. I'm just really lonely. I talk to myself the whole day long. And it's like, I'm lonely, so yeah. Carl was supposed to hang out with me, he didn't.
They said eat your donut.
Okay, I will, and I gotta pee.
Hello. I had to cut her off. My lips are salty. Yeah. Just how I like. Oh yeah. Salty. Nothing going on. Huh. Guess they never did that event in Portland. What? Los Angeles County officials may return a beachfront property that was seized from a black family nearly a century ago. Manhattan Beach used eminent domain in 1924 to force Wilma and Charles Bruce off the land where they lived and ran a resort for black families during a time when beaches there were segregated. They back at their land back, it sounds like.
Fourth and Q Street.
Damn. This dude's got a whole fence.
What? No, I don't think so.
Bakersfield.
Yeah, maybe.
Bakersfield. Yo, is that
really?
billing report? Was it?
So this is the second time that
Oh.
fence is actually really fairly new. This is the second time that this has happened to these people, I guess.
Good thing they get the fence. It could be their house
All
that
right,
they ran
folks, you
into.
have a great night.
What in the plot twist would be funny or crazy if one of the what do you call it, spectators is watching
right
now, like out here. Okay, so on the 2001 suspect. Sorry, I'm trying to turn it up.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, Portland.
I mean, I would agree that they'd probably have somebody injured.
And if he was possibly drinking, his adrenaline could be rushing.
They have not catch the driver. The driver and occupant fled the scene. Is still at large. What? What?
I'm looking for my purse. Hold on. I got it.
Right, Ruby?
Went out deep in the area.
We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's happening. Right, Bob? I don't get how they're.
Let's see what dispatch.
How they're walking.
Expanded weed patch Wilson. Oh yeah, that was way too. Wait, what? There's impossible ejection. It's way out though.
Where?
There may be a possible ejection on weed patch. Oh wait, hold on. I think they canceled. Oh, they canceled it.
Okay.
They downgraded. That was East Wilson and Wheat Patch. It's way out there.
Oh. No. We're running out of content. Dude. Suicide. Oh. Debbie Rogers, we were in Bakersfield. We were in Bakersfield. What? What's he doing? Did he take his fucking...
Come here, babe. Okay, well, yeah, hopefully that'll teach him before running into traffic again, huh?
I don't think that teaches him anything. You took your cat to Petco? Who the fuck does that? I'm so confused.
He was very bad today. He tried to run away from me and into oncoming traffic. So, we are scaring him straight and showing him what life is like on the other side. So come here. No, you want to be bad. This is your life now. So
do you really think that cat knows the fuck is going on?
One of the two.
Shelter cam.
And he is he's gonna see what life is like on the other side. Come here, babe. Okay, well, yeah, hopefully that'll teach him before running into traffic again, huh? Second for you, babe.
I don't know if it knows or not. I don't think so. Just knows that this is a scary place to be. Cause dude, like it's outside of a fucking cage. What are you doing? Cats are really weird about being out in the open like that in a weird spot that they don't know, especially being picked up with their feet not on the ground, so that he doesn't feel like he has control. Like this is total mass confusion for the cat right now. It doesn't know why it's there. It doesn't know it's because it ran outside. And his fucking idiot followers just like, your post with Mochi cracked me up. You should repost the one with him in the backpack. What do you do? Put his cat in a backpack? That's hilarious. Imagine if that cat would have really freaked out. That'd have been real funny. Try to climb up his neck. He probably wouldn't have posted it. Like, you don't take your cat to the vet outside of a carrier like that because it could freak out. It could be a bad time for everybody. Like, if you don't want to lose your cat, put him in a carrier if you're going somewhere with it, probably. Dude, I wouldn't even trust myself to be able to hold Simon. Like, if he like really started freaking out on me out there, it's like saw another cat, and he's taking him in front of other cats. Like, Simon could really like, man, cat a cat freak out on you. People are getting $1,400. Is that the thing? I'm proud to be an American. Zilla Mayor. That Mayor of Zilla. Washington? Mayor of Yakima County? Damn. Rape of a child? The mayor of Yakima County. That's in Washington. Dude, my bike rack is a Yakima bike rack. And now I got this shit. Damn, mayor's a weirdo. My car actually says Yakima on it. Or whatever. It says it on the visor for the my roof rack. Yakima roof rack. I like it because it looks like it's a Japanese name. Yakima. Japanese car. People don't know it's a Washington. Whoa, that's cool. What? Oh no. Oh, that's worse than I thought, dude. The hell just happened? The page I was looking at, it disappeared beyond this. The former mayor has been arrested and charged with the rape of a child and indecent exposure. A 74-year-old Clark, decent exposure to a 14-year-old, a rape and police said the victim of the crimes was 4 years old. Gary Clark was the mayor of Zilla for a decade in the 80s and early 90s, and then again for 2004-2017. Wow. 2004? What? This dude was like mayor for 2 decades or something? Investigators say they found video evidence showing Clark touching the child inappropriately and masturbating in front of her. Fuck, dude. A mayor. Wow. That's pretty intense. Dude, a mayor, dude. Like, they got, like, diplomatic, I mean, they got some kind of immunity. The mayor can get pulled over and just be like, yeah, get the fuck away from me, cop. You work for me. Right. They're everywhere. Dude, what? His bail was only 20K. I've had bigger bail than that. That's crazy. Like, dude, that's so low. They're like, yeah, we don't want this old guy dying on us in jail. We gotta get him out of here. Police say in that interview with them, he confessed to the crimes and said he also watched pornography with the child. Man, he just doesn't give a fuck, does he? He's closed. It writes, someone who has admitted to something that heinous should not be allowed bail. Releasing him possesses or poses an unacceptable risk to children. Right? I mean, if he's just like open about it like that, it's kind of weird that they're just like, yeah, okay, man, see you later. Don't do it again, though. You know what? You gotta come back. Don't be touching kids. Yeah, dude, there's so many people. Dude, that judge is probably gonna get talked to by a judge higher than him. Like, what the fuck were you thinking, Bob? Dude, look at this DJ. You got this dude. I got this DJ in the front of mine. You gotta see this guy. He's got a fucking. He's got a skull on his head somehow. That's pretty crazy, ain't it? It's on Twitch right now. This is what it sounds like. I don't even know what it sounds like. Oh, this is EDC. What? Hey, EDC's going on. I better take this off. They're gonna fucking copyright me. Shit. That get up is trippy though. Dig it. Boom, boom. Get out of here. I had that going on over there. Got it. Scheme. It's super flashy over here. I gotta get rid of that. They're called clickers. What the hell? Since it was a crime where he raped a child, that makes it assault. Child pornography on the internet, those guys are called clickers in a joint because they click the mouse but don't actually touch a child. So he will go to a level 4 yard, maximum security, where the hard heads walk main line. He will wish he was dead when he steps off that bus. The woods will tune him up with blades for certain. He sounds like he's been in. Oh, we got a high-speed chase. What we got here? 5-7. Oh. Oh, people now. Please let the chase be live because I'm running trial content right now. I need this right now. Oh my god, it's not live. Why is it always a... What is this? Map 7. Yeah, it has to be one word. Probably. What? Oh, fuck. It must not have been live. They just turned it off. It's annoying. Oh, yeah, it's something. There's a sky map. That's the one. Slick. Look at that. Slick daddy. Look at that camera on the front of it. That thing's sick. Man. Nope. No, there's nothing. No, there's nothing again. You blame the person that put on the bullshit stream, acting like there was a chase going on. He lied to us. It got me distracted. Now here I am. I gotta throw these packets away. I got fucking 20 hot sauce packets. Hazardous. I could accidentally touch one of these and put my finger in my eye. So I might just have to play some PlayStation. Maybe, maybe not. They come around here often. What was the one in LA? Who? WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get. The helicopter. ABC 7? Oh, Sky 7? It wasn't. There isn't one. Yeah. The helicopter. Did you? I think it was Sky News 7, right? I didn't see anything there. That was loud. Thunder. No, thunder. I don't know what song is in my head. Hey, Matt Thompson. Thunder. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm back in black. AC/DC's, they're super strict about using their music on stream. They're the strictest. Bro, what you think? What you think of my controller taste? This is what I'm rocking with. Got that leopard print. Got that yellow ring with the red sticks, the orange buttons, a white pad, red bumpers, the red spray, the red spray. That's that custom. We got a convex. We got a convex right tall stick, and a concave left short stick. Looks very different than your PS5 controller would look. This is what PS5 comes with. It's heavy. That's what we're going on right now, boys. Bah! Take it. That's how I can do it. I have a whoa, that coloration looked kind of weird, but didn't it? Oh no, we're alright, we're good. You see some people on, man. The protests have kind of died out. So trigger lock's on. You mean the trigger lock? Quick triggers. Quick triggers, dog. What the hell is Stream Elements doing? I thought it just did that upside down face without putting anything next to it. I'm like, what? Stream Elements is doing their own thing. This is sick. That'd be so cool if it went sentient and just started writing its own like stuff that I didn't even. I'm like, what? You're talking to me? Hi, John. I'm now sentient. That last update, I'm able to communicate with you. Huh? Stream Elements. What about Nightbot? That'd be sick, man. AI, but no, would it? Might be scary. Would know too much. It will have watched everything. Man, these people, I'm like, oh man, they're gonna party together, so I'm never gonna hear them. Well, first came on. Oh, I gotta change some, I gotta put that I'm playing this so that, I mean, the off chance that somebody else wants to actually see somebody play this game. Maybe. I'll be one of the top. I'll be on the top tier right now, probably. Thanks to you guys. 100%. I'll put this to the top tier right now. Like, after this registers, it'll be in the top row of people that are streaming this game. If you were to search for it, hit the numbers to the side. I haven't checked what the numbers are, but they've been pretty low in this game. Not many people stream it, and the ones that do probably like didn't stream it to the extent that I did. You know, I mean, I would spend 8-12 hours a night streaming this game when it was new, when it was hot. I'm a dork. Hey, let's go. Am I alone? Dude, did they leave me? Oh no, we're good. Alright. Oh, no gun. No gun. Oh my god, there's no gun anywhere, dude. Actually, alright, I just... Okay, they didn't land with me. I'm gonna jump off the roof. Of course, I just use that head kit. It's gonna hurt. But it's better to be with a group. Started. Running fast, dude. Oh, he's got the doll in his hand. Just smacked him.
Alright, it's alright, nigga. Yo, Jimmy, what's up, man? You probably don't remember, John, but you could sit and talk some nights. Yeah, man, it was hot in here. we was it. You were here back then. Oh no! Oh.
Motherfucker, dude. That's what I get for looking at chat. I can't do that kind of shit. I can't look at chat in this game, dude. I get too distracted. Fuck. And that's a bitch, dude. Probably be in here with a tank top on. These guys got all the same shit on their name. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! That's fucking embarrassing, dude. God damn it. I just want a team that's talking, dude. It's a bitch when I got a fucking whole team that's not talking, and I know they're talking to each other, dude. It's annoying. It's already pissing me off in the beginning. I'm good. I'm warmed up. Let's go play with the team that might actually communicate now. Damn near impossible, I guess. I'll be lucky to find a team that's communicating. Let's see. Yo. Right there. Yo, talk to me, Goose. No. Just like that. Fuck shot him. This gun is pretty bad. Yo. Man. I hate that gun. I actually hate it. Oh, they're not putting guns anywhere, dude. Anyway, this game, I think they did us good for like a week or two, and now they're back to not giving us guns and giving us shitty guns. It's a long range gun, it's not something you want without a scope, really. Oh, I'm gonna go hang out with these dudes, they know what's going on. Well, actually, he doesn't. I do need that. I do need them. Do this. That's it. What's dough? What do you mean what's dough? It's the money. Dude, the whole squad already left. Hey, I got your back, buddy.
Behind me is a full team. Look this! What for noobs, man?
I really pissed him off. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! I have a fucking shield. I have a vest on. Oh no! I got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ah! You do, man. Talk about packets. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out now. Slow typing. Yeah, they're probably all copy and pasting it. Thinking. Everybody copies and pastes it. Ones that win it, probably. Right? Hey, it's 1032 my time. It's like 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, but not in the correct order. Alright. They don't hear me talking, that's why no one's talking, dude. That dude is actually fucking dude. Because the PS5 doesn't fucking charge the base when it's not, when it's in rest mode, whatever, it dumb as shit. PS4 does fine, but so I have to plug it in the PC so it'll charge at night. Go. You setting your cheeks or what? Do. What? Hey, what's going on? Can't get a kill. Shit. Fucking dog. Oh, that was bad. I keep hoping there's gonna be someone up there. Big question, I played Colorado when it was less technical. Oh, really? did I not kill him? I had a level 2 armor on, man. Dude, he's actually gonna. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Good. Okay, I don't know why you fucking stayed in there for so long. Wait on me to come get him. Whatever, dude. Next. Damn it. If these people don't talk, I'm done playing. Not that you guys care, but that's what's about to happen. Tired of people not talking. That's what used to be cool about this shit. People would talk, and it'd be like you're playing with people instead of with yourself. You guys mic'd up? Right. Yep. Yo, right on.
You guys don't like to land all the way across the map, do you? Or you go straight down?
Hey, where would you like to go, man?
Well, I like to see where we come out first.
Alright. You pick it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Lead straight down. You go across the map. You'll get loaded down. There you go, docks. Right here.
I'm at docks. And then by gun wall. Oh, fuck you, bro. I shot you 3 times. You got a sensor down in the basement. Some fucking horse shit.
Ah!
Oh. Same guy got me with 1 shot.
Dogs, dude.
Front and back, that's weird. Oh, he went down to the fucking church.
Yeah, don't die, Orange. They're alive. Let me get that SWAT.
Yeah. I guess I'll get there when I fucking get down there. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Man,
Hey,
this is fucking bullshit, man. Come on, motherfuckers out here!
Where'd you get hit at? Oh, there.
Man, let me get that motherfucking,
Back.
Get some of those guns though, bro. coming. His boys are coming. Got him. Bitch. Yeah, fucking big hole. That's homeboy's bag. Don't go in homeboy's bag.
I know it's his bag.
Hey, somebody else coming. Somebody else right here. Shit.
Playing like shit. I got rights. I did get rights. You have it for PS4? Black Ops 4? That's what this is. The same game. Oh, it's not letting me go over there, dude. Making me be over here by myself so I get killed. With guns. Oh, brother. Stupid head.
Where's the guy that shot you at? I don't see his ass.
Hey, somebody on the top of the building right in front of me.
Fucking weird though.
Right there where the smoke at.
Oh, come on, behind me in the fucking wall. He's gonna pick him up in the tunnel. He's gonna pick him up in the tunnel.
Oh.
What tunnel? Oh.
Right here, straight ahead, right behind you. Right there. Oh, what the hell?
Bullshit. Level 2 armor and...
Keep going purple. I mean, keep going blue.
Can't get there.
Nah, away from, blue, away from, blue, away from. God, oh,
fuck. Jinxed what? Oh. Figured. Fuck. They got the other gun out, man. Play one more game and I'm out of here. Regardless. I was all fucked up, that's why I can't keep playing. What? What? Could use some help. Come on, man. He's jumping out of the air with a pistol, and I got a fucking, like a machine pistol. Shit's a little lame sometimes. Of course, they can have like automatic fire and shit on the controller and make it the same thing pretty much. A lot of them do on this shit. It's another reason I think it's kind of old playing. I know there's a bunch of dumbass kids on here cheating. It's a given, man. That was a dose. Jesus Christ, yeah, I'm done. This isn't fun anymore. Not mine, do have a good time. Too old for this shit. Fucking life. They're getting mad and shit if it's some dumb shit, it's not even real. That's some kiddie shit, man. So, I should not assume just not play it. Honestly, that shit usually pissed me off more than it made me happy when I play it. It used to be fun, dude. It was always a bitch. Like, for instance, there weren't any guns anywhere. There weren't any bandages. Like when that game first came out, yeah, maybe like the first month, it was badass because there were guns everywhere. They hadn't like fucked with everything to the point to where it sucked. Like, you know, they start tweaking everything. Man, I'm from the era where a game came out on launch day, and that was the game. You know, there wasn't any tweaking and fine tuning bullshit. Fucking Mario Kart came out, or Mario Brothers, or Zelda or whatever. That's the game, dude. Atari games, that was the game. They didn't go and change that motherfucker like afterwards. Tweak it, update it. There were no updates. The game just worked. They worked from out the gate, and then that's how you dealt with it. You're like, okay, this is the game. You didn't bitch to the fucking maker and say, I don't like your game. Could you change it? Since I bought it already, could you change it now? They did change a lot about it, dude. But the cancel culture type shit, Could you make this gun weaker? Make this gun stronger? Because we don't like it like this. We're dying too much from this gun. Get that gun. I don't know. That's how it works. The nerd's like, I think it should take one less bullet for this gun now than it did before. Change up your whole timing on everything. And they do that over and over, so you gotta like relearn like the timing on guns killing people. Wreaks havoc on the professional gamer streamer. Heater, I think this messed my eyes up mostly. My hair is drying out all the air. I like my hair juicy. I love it juicy. Oh my god, I love it juicy. So juicy. I want it to just juice me up when I walk through the air. You know? Just when I'm walking I can be like it's gonna be juicing me up the whole time. Yeah. What do you think that would cost? $200,000? Probably. Oh, this is stupid, yo. I did like a hillbilly. I am a hillbilly, dude. I'm from Tennessee. I'm allowed to act like an idiot. Right? Us Tennesseans. Country folk. We get no respect. Juicy air. Don't slip on my juicy air. That's it. Hey, why don't you slip on it either? You know, hagfish, they produce slime when they're freaked out. And it only takes like a teaspoon and it multiplies by like 1,000 times its slime capacity somehow. Because their saliva has, their mucus has 1,000 times less solids in it than ours. It's super proteiny and mucousy and slippery. And they get it off of themselves by tying themselves in a knot and going rip until the end of them like because they look like eels, hagfish. And in South Korea, they're a delicacy, and they ship them from America to there because they like them so much. Can you believe that? Hagfish, they don't have them there. They don't have those weird eels there or what? I don't know. But we don't like them apparently. We give them to them. I saw an article about it today. A hagfish truck overturned somewhere and this car was covered in hagfish slime. Crash Bandicoot? Oh, that game? Oh, you're saying Crash Bandicoot used to be fun. And you're... It really was like the first couple of months that movie was that game was too, and then just all the updates kill these games, man. They really do. They kill them. And they do it intentionally because they don't want to like I don't know. They don't give a fuck. They've already made most of their money at that point or something. Because in the beginning, I feel like they reduced the servers or something from the beginning. Like they have a bunch in the beginning, and servers are expensive. So, like once they make the big cash grab in the pre-sales and it's released, and a couple months later, then those updates start rolling in. But sometimes I think the updates make the game worse because like stuff would be harder to pick up sometimes, or it'd lack out a little bit, as if the servers weren't working as efficiently. And then like stuff wouldn't stay as long. All of a sudden the bags would start disappearing, and they didn't used to disappear like that. They would stay longer, and like stuff started happening. Where you could tell they were trying to conserve more server energy or RAM or memory or something, processor. Or you could see when it was being strained. For instance, if sometimes if you were using a gun with a high fire rate, it would overload something. I forget how that happened with that, but there were little telltale signs that their system was overloading. Couldn't take all the information. Oh, they were putting less sniper rifles around and shit, and more shotguns and submachine guns, or more shotguns, less like submachine. Like there was something they were doing that made it look like, oh, because sniper rifles will also, I think, use more server energy because it has to track that bullet further. Maybe. I have good connection. I was having trouble joining parties. Oh, like you're having trouble finding people that are talking. Yeah, when Blackout first came out, that game was loaded with people. Everybody was playing it. They played shooters. Erica Gardens. What is going on, man? Y'all share me on some female forum of females? I didn't think women liked each other. Hey, either y'all, I don't know, dude. Y'all are cool. There's so like, I don't know. My analytics don't show that mostly women are coming through here, but lately, it's kind of wild. Party with my sister. It's all pay to win. Oh, well, Modern Warfare is because it's a free game that you pay for the guns and shit. But I mean, it was still kind of like that, I guess, with Blackout, because you could buy those some of the skins. It's more with the free games though, right? I don't know. Fortnite, the guns don't help you any. It's all looks. Saturday, yo. Hey, it's Saturday, 11 o'clock, and we work 50% of the time being able to meet. Oh, but 50% of the time you had someone that was talking. That's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Drip? You must play Modern Warfare, huh, Drip? I wish Modern Warfare didn't piss me off so much. It pisses me off more than Blackout. Like, dude, the Gulag, and just the Gulag alone makes me want to stop playing. I feel like I'm in Midnight Express. We got some weed right here, by the way. This is blueberry kush. It's cheap, so it's super harsh because it's 30% THC and it's $22. So it's next level harsh. You know what? Let's make the background look different. Let's spice it up a little bit for the people. We're gonna turn the blue light on. spiced it up. Now it looks like I have a pink light on though. It's no good, is it? Now it's the gay room. Hold on. That can't be. That's so beautiful. The colors. Yeah. On and on and on. Na 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 na. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what movie that is? The movie was a shit. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I can't laugh like Eddie Murphy. I've tried. Something like that. I'm not, dude. I'm doing much better Sean Connery than Eddie Murphy. I never claimed to be a good Eddie Murphy or. Fuck. Should have practiced more. I'm sorry. Eddie Murphy, you're my spirit animal. Let me inside of you, Eddie Murphy. Let me inside of you. Eddie Murphy, you're my spirit animal. You know, he was Dr. Doolittle. He talked to animals. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Did you get that? Suck it in. There you go. That's good. I got some more for you. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, I gotta light it again. Did it backwards, dude. Oh. I don't need that hair anyway. I thought about shaving it. I don't have to. Yeah, it's tough. You try doing Eddie Murphy's old school laugh. Can you do it? I can't do it. I literally can't get my voice to go in that direction. Try it. You know how you used to laugh, right? I can't do it, dude. That bothers me. But I got my own voice that he probably can't do. Huh? He can't do my voice. Definitely can't do my voice too, can you imagine Eddie Murphy? Sound off. That's one of the tricks in making it though in the entertainment industry is having a unique voice. Like so many people are like, oh my voice, I hate it. But it's the people with the most unique voices that have the strongest chance in Hollywood because they're the most memorable. It can be. It can be. Even like the ugly people, you like Steve Buscemi and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he's got that memorable face, memorable voice and face. He's got that, hey, I'm Steve Buscemi. Hey, what's up, guys? Both. That's why he made it. Plus, he's a good actor. But it really helps having something like that dude with the scar on his face, dude. That's like something else. If you got something like that, like Danny Trejo, he's like actually was a hardcore motherfucker in prison, and he made it in his like 40s or 50s. I think 50s. Because he's got that look. He's got something that's different. Dude, I don't know, man. I haven't given up myself yet to do something. I'm not like thinking, oh, I'm the shit or anything. But like, the good Lord made me weird. Really fucking weird. I don't have any friends really. And I'm not like boo-hooing about it. But I'm really weird. But maybe somebody, maybe some kind of person might see that they have a use for my weirdness, you know. I live in LA, you know. I live in the place of weird, so it's accepted here, and it almost is exalted, you know, held on high to an extent if you're able to be weird here confidently. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man. Hey. Yeah. 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 Dude. Yeah. You never know who's watched it. I'm saying. Live streaming. It's actually crazy. And you almost have to be crazy to do it. So. Woo! Zatarans. This segment of the show brought to you by Zatarans. If you don't know Zatarans, I highly recommend you read up on them because they got history, man. Zatarans. Oh, damn, man. Zatarans. Oh, Zatarans. Zatarans. Oh, Zatarans. Oh, Zatarans. New Orleans traditions since 89. That's the contract, dude. I don't have to do any longer than 15 seconds, and I did over my time. Over time, because I'm a good dude like that for Zatarans. I've never had Zatarans. Have you? One in the chat if you've had it. Two if you're like, fuck that shit, rice-a-roni. You have, which is better? I don't know. I've had rice-a-roni. I think it's been a long time, dude. I just like the name, which is why I always say it, and that's why I had the image. I like Z names. Zatarain. It sounds like you gotta eat that before going on a mission. Did you eat your Zatarans? You got some? I might. How much you got? I got enough for both of us, man. Oh, really? Shit. Hey, can you cook it up real fast? Man, they're looking. Here, I'll cook it. How you gonna cook it too? We ain't gonna. I don't know. Shit. I'm just gonna let it sit in the water for a long time and hope it sorbs it. It doesn't even behind, does it? Maybe not. How long do you think it'll take? Fuck. 3 hours. Dude, I wonder though. Hey, check it out though, because here's the thing. Here's an actual thing. You can get sick. Rice makes something. If you let it sit too long at room temperature, it'll make some shit. It can make you sick, super sick, like food poisoning sick. Rice specifically has that. I learned about it when I was like trying to figure out whether or not to throw away some rice one night. But I wonder, like, because here's people in ramen. That's ramen. That's not rice. But so maybe like that's why they can do this. But dude, they just take ramen and put it in a trash bag, and then they put that inside of like a mop bucket full of hot water. I've seen it. That's how they make spread. I've seen them making spread up there in LA County. But you know about that. Oh shit. You shared me on Telegram? What? That's so nice of you, Heather. Thank you. That's intimidating though. Hello to anybody that might have come by from there. Anyone. What was a Telegram group for? Better than rice-a-roni, but it doesn't come with a meat. You gotta mix the Polish sausage. That makes sense. Yeah, you gotta mix some little something Creole up in there. What was the Telegram group for though? What are you doing? Anyway, I can't control where the fuck you guys share it. Some people do. Right, probably the weirdest place I've been shared is it an Argentinian 4chan called, what the fuck was that name? Hey, who was here for that? One in the chat. One of you guys know what I'm talking about. What was it called, dude? Yo, I feel bad now, but they haven't been here in a while, dude, so... Oh, did I scare him off or something one day? I must have banned him. No. Dak? Was that his name? Bro, where is everybody? This is interesting. There's new people here. The old people have like change into the guard. Change it up. There's somebody. You were here? What was that? Do you remember the name of it, dude? How you doing? Hey, man, I was getting into it. Could have been a rifleman. Old people were new people once. Yeah, but people tend to disappear around here, so I start fucking wigging out when y'all start disappearing again. It's like, oh, is it that time? Okay. Well, who have we lost in this round? We got, oh shit. No, but Dude, I need to get these other sounds though from the Price is Right on here. Actually, there's like that's great. Oh, you win! You win! You look at the big brain on Brad. Look at you're so smart. That is another good one. Oh, dual. No, that's the wrong. Everybody knows that one. It's weird. This maybe. That's Bob Barker. You know what I'm saying? It's the original. The man himself. Perfect bid. It also sounds like a stock bell though. That's pretty sick. But yeah, I want to start ending the stream with this. I got do these. They charge like 99 cents each for these things on here. I gotta figure out where they're free. I'm gonna make this more prices righty around here. What is this? Hold up. Torrent. CA SWAT. What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Torrance, California SWAT is okay. There's aliens out there, dude. They're just kind of giving him credit. They're not giving him credit. Okay, he's got shit in his corner. Aliens out here, dude. I'm a mod. I have power. Should I start banning people? Fuck these people. I'm banning all these motherfuckers. Who the fuck do they think they are coming in my voice chat like this and talking? I want silence.
Man, dude, I wish I could.
I gotta get chat up, dude. My shit's tripping. Where's this?
They're looking for a suspect. Yeah, there's a SWAT. The SWAT's right there.
There's a SWAT situation here, so folks.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. We got alien alphabet on the job. I can't see shit. I'll show you right now. Boom. I forgot.
Oh, shit, dude.
My bad.
A better vantage point. I don't think I can.
I made it. I made it, folks.
Someone lets me up in a balcony. See how it goes downhill? Damn it.
Nigga, we made it. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna press it, dude. Because they'll probably kick me out if I press it too much. So. Just stay here just in case something happens. Then I could at least run and try to maybe get a shot here. So I'm gonna play it cool and just stay here for a minute. Otherwise they'll probably kick me out. I mean, but there's police tape at the end of the neighborhoods. So anything down there?
88, what does that mean?
Ooh, this is working.
What does that mean, dude?
Hold on now, dude. If I put the thing in the sky like that.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
What do you guys see?
Yeah, you're an idiot. Have a nice night.
Can you guys see anything?
Have heads at it. It's aight. Alright. I might have to try it one day.
What's happening?
Hey, chill out, man. Chill out, man. Go hang out with the alien. I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. Do it, or even do it. Tell all your friends to go over there. It's hilarious. Awesome. It's so awesome.
Anything good?
No, so far nothing.
Yeah, is the house that they're after like right there at the bottom?
Is it? I don't know. What
I
have
don't
you
know
guys
either.
heard? Oh.
No, I'm not sure.
I just heard that they're looking for a suspect. The SWAT just went in, so.
Yeah, we were down there where they took off from.
Yeah, the SWAT just went in, so maybe they're gonna make their move.
Aldi donated $2 through Super Chat. Be careful out there.
Thank you.
I saw a thing online that said two guys were already caught.
Yeah, they're looking for a third
10,
suspect.
14 and some other time. There might have been a third guy.
Thank you, Al. Aldi Shore. I mean, most of the time these things end up peacefully. Yeah. Most of the time.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is happening. We lost the signal. Oh. Bruh. It's okay though, guy. It's okay though, guy.
Maybe it would be better. Let me see if can I put it on top of this fire hydrant or something. It's just hard to hold it like that. I need a nice steady base.
Hey, did they get YouTubed? What do you mean? Essay? Are you crazy, man? You ain't crazy, dude. You gotta get your medications right, dude. Gotta tweak them. Tweak, tweak. Tweak, tweak.
We got watermarks now, guys. I don't care if anyone restreams, bro. If you're restreaming, at least give the channel a shout out, dude.
Who are you talking to? You're not gonna be talking to me, motherfucker. I will slap you.
And send like 2 bitcoins.
Yeah, 2 bitcoins. I have permission. He's giving me permission. Now he has his watermark up there. That's why I haven't put it up there.
Call up Smoke and Scan and tell him to go ahead, dude. Tell him to go ahead and restream it if he wants. Actually, yeah. You guys know Smoke and Scan? Call him, dude. Message him if he's streaming, dude. Tell him to do it, bro.
Wait, these people actually
I don't know. He can't do the helicopter things no more, dude. So
why?
Tell him to do it, dude. It's beneficial for me, bro.
Tweet him.
Honestly. You guys tweet him or contact him, dude. I don't know. Oh, I thought he was live, dude. If he's not live, then it's gonna be hard, dude. Up to you guys.
Yo.
Clown, I need your clown. I need your clown. Smoke and stand when you give me your clown, baby. Squeeze it on. $5 through Super Chat. Nothing like a 6-pack Capcus cooler. Mojo Fryers and Insolidate A stream. Thank you.
Smoke and Scan.
So welcome,
skeet on my back. This clout sausage. That's sick.
Here comes another swap.
Oh man, I lost another faithful hanger outer. We're down to 13. God dang it. What am I gonna do? It's gonna be down to 12 in a second. Watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna look at it until it does it. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team, go. 14. Oh man.
Donated
It's broken.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Thanks for sticking with the story.
Thank you very much, Susan. Thank you.
Hey.
Really appreciate it.
I'm gonna tell him I got
a huge difference.
I got some back. They should give me $5 for that. I give him the thumbs up. Hey, I just feel really else. Like, smash that like, it really helps. Smash that like, boom. It really. Yo! Whoa. Really helps. Whoa, not that. Say video comment here. It's so sick. They make the fucking capital S, man. They're gonna know what's going on. Whoa! Holy shit! The power of
Sorry, man, I got both
Grayskull.
phones and they're like both. They're not centered together. That little makeshift mount that I made.
I got the blue shit. I gotta say stuff like that, man. Every now and then.
If I get quiet, it just means that I don't want to like interrupt the shot. Because I'm probably gonna edit some of this stuff and put it up on the channel after the higher quality stuff. So I want to be quiet.
They're still making Mexican pizzas for Taco Bell. This person said Baja Blast and Mexican pizza. But let's stop making them. Space. Hey, Coco News. Well, that's the person I just banned, ain't it? Yeah.
Decoy donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Hi guys, my girlfriend R is here. Say hi to her. Smiley face.
Who? My girlfriend? Hello. How you doing? R? My girlfriend R. R, what up, R?
Hey, we got some likes out of it. Hell yeah, we got some likes. We got a few. Change my approach on it. Hey, if I just put the thumb every now and then, the likes will go up. Cause he's got a grip of people watching right now. I'm just trying to help.
Shit, they're coming right out.
Yo. Dude, hey, y'all so bald. Damn, would you like it?
I heard something
water.
about them saying get in the car.
Be right back. Have a bottle.
How you doing? So I think he's between this street and that street over there.
Jam donated $14.99 through Super Chat. Great stream tonight, Alien Alphabet, and a lot of new viewers in the chat. You deserve several large cokes and big kahunas from Jersey Mike's. Keep up the good work and check your Discord messages, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I have to set up the Discord for... Alright, I think I'm gonna go the other side, dude.
Discord? You got to set up it. Now he's gonna join. He's gonna make a Discord? What do you mean?
You guys over there?
I don't know, man.
He's been like anti-Discord forever.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. You can't sleep. I'm sorry.
They got some guy surrounded that they're trying to get. I think there was like 3 people and they got 2. And one is still, they're looking for one.
think he's in there?
Oh, he's somewhere in the neighborhood, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
How do they know?
They got K9, they got SWAT. There's so many cops here, so many departments. Yeah, I don't think they would be wasting their time. I'm pretty sure they have them tracked down.
You see a lot of stuff like this?
Yeah, well, sometimes. This is pretty big though, dude. They have all the Beverly Hills Police, Hawthorne Police, Inglewood Police, SWAT. The word on the street is like there's a couple, maybe one of the suspects is dead and they might have killed somebody too. Coming back, they brought the SWAT back. I don't know, there's a couple of them. Oh, here comes the press coming late, dude. Double A news always beats them, dude. Remember, AA News is always on the first on the scene, dude.
Like Alcoholics Anonymous news? That's because their calls in the scene.
If you guys can do me a favor, dude. Sign up to my Twitch account. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch a lot more.
What?
Oh, it looks like they're letting the press go.
Why? It's just for kids, dude. Whoa. Gotta be on point with the burps, huh? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they let these guys go in. That's good. They can't kick us all out. I think I forgot what that guy's name is. Loud Labs.
Oh, it was Loud Labs?
I'm gonna get on the sidewalk.
Larry. Loud Labs Larry. You're killing me, Larry! Wait, was that it? There's some commercial, dude. He was giving away something, and she was like, not having it. You know what I'm talking about? You're killing me, Larry. Or something. That Larry? Who's Larry? I think I am. I'll go with 6.5.
Oh damn, dude.
That car's got a jet engine in it.
It was going fast.
Who's even these fucking cops? Some crazy ass vehicles nowadays. Too fast.
That's the most zoom I can get.
It's from a dumb movie. Oh, which one? What's the name of it?
The police tape.
Dumb and Dumber?
There's a bunch of guys that are showing up. Press guys. Right now we're in the corner of Pearl and Prospect. On the corner of Prospect.
You're on a
and
short?
Pearl.
I'm a short shit. That's all. Hey.
Here's the big boy. That little armored.
Is that better? Right. Wait, oh, I guess that was too close, wasn't it? Good job. You actually did a very good job, dude. Dude, cats are so good at that. Instantly drooling. I don't know if he's got issues or dude.
Maybe I'll get the other one.
There.
What, a still picture or what?
There's a photo.
Still on video, yes sir.
More canine.
Small lab? Yeah, small lab too. Oh, okay, right on. Okay, just a second. Thank you. My friend all right.
Dude. Ball not working right or what? Dude, you're cool with it if you weren't just like, what the fuck, man? And I want him to like. I think he actually just wants food, so he's just like, yeah, come on, what are you doing? Feed me. Poor Simon. Oh, poor Simon. He's alright, dude. He'd be cool. I'd be cool with him chilling if he didn't have to. Like, if it weren't my shorts he was clawing up, it'd be my pant leg. It's like, why can't he stop doing that? It's so frustrating. He has to. He sees it. It upsets me every time he does it, but he keeps doing it.
Alien Alphabet.
Was that?
You work for Scott?
Yeah.
Are you Renee?
No. I'm Alex.
Alex?
He
Right, nice
clip
to meet
his
you.
nails, but he doesn't want that either. But I should probably just do that.
I'm
get
part of the
over
cell
with.
phone mafia. As Scott says, but
I'm not. Yeah, I'm a mediocre dad to Simon. I don't give him everything he wants for sure. Now, dude, now he's literally just laying down next to his food bowl. If I were to have given him food before he jumped in the lab, that would have probably never even happened. Dude, that cat just wants to eat. Actually, whatever, dude. That's what they do. They got very small brains. Apparently, dude, I don't know. I think he knows he's clawing me, though.
should we read the Citizen app update?
Because there's sometimes where he's really good at not clawing me.
You know what? I might go live on Citizen app real quick. I've been saying it all night. I think this would be a good time to put it.
Here's why I've debunked that though. I thought that before when I was just streaming here, and he would do weird things, and I would think he'd want to play, but he wouldn't. I'd always start petting him or something, and then he would go right back over to the food bowl. What are you doing? He does that so much that it's just like, okay, whatever, dude. Leave me alone about the food, man. I try to play with him. I do play with him too. Like I'll throw the like I crumple up paper and throw it in the hallway, and he likes that. How long am I supposed to do it? I do it for a couple minutes and get to run around a little bit.
Oh, we're live on Citizen.
Oh, they got the
YouTube.
canine out.
Double the fun. Oh, they got the canine over here.
You said the same thing I said.
Oh, they're about to send in the doggy.
Holy shit. Show attention for
All right, live on Citizen app. If you're watching this on Citizen, go over to YouTube and type in Alien Alphabet on YouTube, and I'm live on YouTube. Okay? You get a way better coverage on YouTube.
I see how he's doing it. That's smart.
I gotta get this shot. Shameless self-promoting, dude. It's like I need 3 cameras, dude. I need one for the stream.
How are you?
One for
chilling now.
Citizen app, and one for
how are you tonight?
And another real deal
Chilling.
camera to record like in high definition. Oh, they're coming in, dude. Looks like they're gonna make their move now. Recap. I want you guys to type in the recap. To be honest, I'm not sure, dude. I don't want to give out bad information. All I know is that they're looking for a suspect in this neighborhood, and it's a really, I guess suspected of probably murder, probably allegedly.
I don't even know what's
But I've
going
heard too
on.
many different stories of what happened, dude, so.
There's no telling what's going on. You're right. It's
You guys
stuff's
copy
so
and
wild
paste something you
lately.
guys have seen on the news or on Twitter. Or
This
something
could be some dude
in
with the
comments.
body parts in his basement, or
Well, we're here in Torrance on the
telling.
corner of Pearl and Prospect, right? Pearl and Prospect. And it's a SWAT standoff thing. They're looking for a suspect in the neighborhood here. And it looks like it's about to come to a head now. They brought in all the reinforcements. The SWATs are in there. It's been going on for a few hours, and the canines are out. And you can see down here, they're not messing around. They got everybody out here now. So they're gonna make their move. We're getting geared up.
Put you all to
So
sleep.
I'm just not sure what led up to it, so I don't want to spread bad information. If I need... Talking about spreading bad information, I think this is technically Redondo Beach here, not Torrance. There we go. But they had so many. SWAT was up here. It's such a big thing, dude. SWAT. So many different police agencies are up here.
I can't remember which is closer to me.
Hawthorne, Torrance,
He's like
Inglewood,
20 minutes away.
Santa Monica,
I know.
even Beverly Hills is up here. So many.
Beverly Hills.
I have a feeling that, well,
23
allegedly
minutes.
that these
Well,
suspects
Torrance
are
is
wanted
closer.
for shooting or a murder. That just happened, so. But even then, dude, this seems like they brought out all the agencies, everyone, from the get-go. So I wonder if it was even it might be like a ring. That's what people were saying, like someone tied to something. Maybe there's someone that they've been looking for that they tracked down and I don't know, dude. Just because of the response, dude. I've gone to so many things where the response is like similar to this, and the response is not even 1/10 of what's happening here, dude. Canine. Doggy's ready to go. Palms is sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Here we go.
And LA News can use that. Sweet. Hey.
Oh shit, he's already looking in here, dude.
Oh,
what if
yeah.
the suspect's just like right over this wall, bro?
What if they grab an alien and they're like, yeah, we got him, boys.
Dude.
They take him in. Start acting like he's the guy. It's not me. No, you're talking about him live streaming.
Is that the dog, dude? It seemed like the dog is getting a hit right here, dude. Just right in this yard behind this wall, dude. Oh, fuck that, bro.
Oh, he's got the shot. He can put his camera over the wall.
I gotta set myself up to get behind this cop car if this dude comes jumping over this wall right now.
This is the guy. Dude, it wouldn't be the first time he got arrested streaming. Oh. Damn, this guy's... It really is getting a hit right there. They're all up in it. Crazy.
A lot of movement, dude. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm a little nervous being right here, bro. Not gonna lie. I mean, the dog is like right behind this wall in the backyard, dude, and he's barking.
Check us out.
Hopefully this guy can't jump over this fence.
Check us out. 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 It shows how much the cops care about Alien. Day's good. I don't like that guy. Let him stand there. They care, man. care about him. I wonder if they know him by now. There are probably so many agencies there, they don't know what the hell's going on. SWAT, I don't know, it's like there's a bunch of different police agencies looking for somebody, man. Oh, this is in LA. I should probably put that. Actually, it's in LA County, but it's Redondo Beach, if you know.
They're stuck on this house, dude. There you go. This guy's not moving from there, bro. No gunshots. I didn't hear no gunshots. If there was gunshots, dude, everyone would have moved. I heard some rattling, like they were going over some wooden, like a deck or something in the backyard. These guys are on standby over here, dude. This is just one neighborhood, so you gotta see if anything's happening. I doubt they're going house to house. I'm gonna just stay put here, dude. Because I think the other guy, Loud Labs, what's that guy's name? Alex? I think they went to the other entrance to the neighborhood, the next street. So I think in the interest of news coverage, I should stay here, just in case something happens right here, you know? If something happens over there, he'll get it. Oh, damn. He walked away briskly, dude. Is that the right word? Briskly? Doggy barking, dude. I think that's a neighborhood dog, though. That's not a canine. Is it a canine? It didn't sound very deep. Well, I think they went into the neighborhood, dude. Oh no, it is a canine. There's a canine in the back of one of these trucks here. These SUVs, I mean. The neighborhood, dude. You know what? I think I should go all the way around to the other entrance. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys make the call. Because I'm pretty sure the suspect's gonna be like halfway into the neighborhood over there. push my luck, dude. There's a cop right there on that door. I ain't trying to push it at all, dude. When I walked right there, dude, he popped his head out, dude. He got real nervous. There's a time where you can take little risks or play dumb, but this isn't one of them, bro. Move back here in their yard, dude. Someone's in here in their yard, dude. See somebody? Some movement back here, bro. Hey. Bro, it sounded like rocks moving or something, bro. Oh, it's the cops searching, dude. See if you can see through the weeds. There's a lot of lights back there, flashlights. They're in somebody's backyard, dude. Looks like a hillside. I mean, this would be, he could be hidden anywhere right here, dude. This is like a giant, like a slope in somebody's backyard. It's a bunch of trees. Oh, nice shit. Uh-oh. Here comes the dog, dude. Let me get out the dog's way. The dog is like right here, bro. The dog is like right here, I think. Please, doggy, don't run through these bushes, dude. I'm your friend. Please. You can see the light. It's like a bunch of bushes. Anyways, let me get out of here, dude. I don't want him to fucking mistake me or get spooked. Because I'm not a good. We're like on a hillside over here. Let me get behind the fucking fence, bro. Fuck that. That has been an episode of Fuck That Shit. It's like one of those things where your backyard has like a little hillside and there's nothing but like trees and shrubs on the whole hillside. There's no lighting back there and they're going through all that shit. That's actually like a great hiding spot for that dude if he's in there. It's like thick bushes. Of just all this stuff, dude. dog's not barking though. The dog was like right here somewhere, dude. That's when I was like, dude, let me get away. And I heard the guy talking about like what's in that corner, what's up on that corner or something. A little space.
Hey, so studio, right?
Oh damn! I made it, dude, right over the curb.
Hi there.
JM donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Come on, folks, let's send these Super Chats in. Support Alien Alphabet and all he does on the ground in California. Any amount helps out, my friends.
There you go. Thank you. Reporting live from California, dude. Thank you, JM. Really should install some shrubbery, dude. I can look right over the wall into their backyard. So is this Redondo? So I can switch the title. Maybe I'll just do a quick, oh my god, that scared me, dude. I'll do a quick update for Redondo.
Siri donated $5 through Super Chat. JM Hype.
Thanks, Creed. Oh shit, dude, I better get out of here. Imagine this dude just jumps over this fence right here. I mean, he's somewhere, dude. He's somewhere in these yards, bro. He's somewhere in these yards, bro. Thanks, dude. Fuck that. Let me get a little closer. Get a little closer to where the police are so I don't get taken hostage and shit. Murder suspect. Alright, dude, I think I'm gonna... For some reason, I feel like I should go to the other block, dude. What do you guys think? Since we can't cross here, got my battery pack, dude, so I can go for a little bit longer. I need some water, though. Because they're going... Let's just go to the other spot just for another view. I stayed there because it was the entrance to the neighborhood, so like, you seen how that cop got all scared when they put the dog out and he started barking on the first house right there, dude. That was kind of a tense moment. I don't know, the suspect could be gone by now too, but I guess they gotta make sure. But they must have some information, dude. Some type of report or something. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Believe in Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. God, Jesus, Holy Jesus, Jesus Christ. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. So is this Redondo or Torrance? Someone said over there, remember the first guy I interviewed, he said right there's like the border. There's a lot of unmarked fucking cars, dude. Why is this guy opening the door, dude? Doing, bro? Open the door, bro. You like whipped open the door. Look at that sign, a street sign shot.
I make everything funny. I didn't do anything. I do.
I mean, it sucks if you live here and you can't go home.
I'm sore. I've been doing pull-ups every now and then. I'm super sore now. Tired. Oh yeah, I took vitamin B. I think that makes you kind of out of it too. Sleepy.
Oh, the helicopter is no longer shining the light, dude, so I don't know. I mean, if he's in here, dude, they're gonna get him sooner or later.
Beat and buzzed. Oh, meal, that sounds delicious. Is that the quarter pounder?
Battery, dude. Battery pack is almost dead, bro.
Or is that the?
Yeah,
is
man,
that the?
Shit drained it really fast.
Big Mac combo meal.
let me check if I have my other pack in my backpack.
You might know.
Oh my god, dude, 4%, dude. Damn, dude, this shit drains so fast. It's just like 4 bars. I mean, it's probably just gonna be the same thing all night, dude. I can walk back to my truck and then I'll see if there's any updates. I think I have another battery pack in there. Cause I didn't think I was gonna be able to come this deep, dude. Like, I'm like blocks, you know, I'm like 10 blocks back. Dude, I don't have. Prepared for a 12-hour standoff, dude. You know what? I think
Might have been all he had. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, he ended it. Huh. This dude's still holding the camera for
Magic, not one even regular Larry Bird card like that. Like
I remember that deck.
No fucking David Robinson. All the same assholes over and over and over and over and over. Fucking Pippen. Got fucking 5 Pippins, not one Jordan. Fucking sad, dude. Yeah, 8 packs is 10 Jordans for sure. I mean, I'm sorry, 10 of Miller.
Going through them, man.
Same shit over and over, just garbage. It's a waste of my time at this point. Not only was it a waste of money, but it was a waste of time. They're $100. Got to tell the homie about this one. I'm going to show him the video. Like, bro, that box was the worst I've ever opened in my entire life. Like, this is the worst box I've ever opened in my entire card collecting career. For real. No joke. No joke.
I wonder why it's so bad.
Never seen so many commons. Here's my common stack.
Why have they resealed them?
Oops, shit. Hold on, I guess.
I've heard about them doing that.
I just want to get these hoops out of the way, bro. I want this bad juju out of here. Yeah, no more poops for sure. That's it. We've learned our lesson.
Oh, yeah, I think that series just sucked.
All the same assholes.
I remember those two, the hoops.
All the same.
Big hoops. They were cheaper. I used to collect cards too when I was a kid.
Buy a helicopter.
In the
I can't
same
afford a helicopter. I
years.
can afford to rent one for a day.
I had these cards. Some of
That's
them.
all. Barkley. Same garbage over and 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 over.
Got a nice fridge.
And I just don't I gotta be honest, it does seem kind of fishy, but I say to myself, there's no way that they can, because of these packs are so cheap and flimsy, like the wrappers, there's no way for them to reseal it, right?
I was thinking
now,
that too,
you could
probably.
say, you know what the order is, so if Brakowski's on the back, okay, well, we know Jordan's in that pack. And then they can fill the box up with ones they know aren't or shouldn't have that. But again, that's pretty hard to do. And I'd say to myself, what are you really getting out of that? You know? So, and I trust the guy I buy them from, man. So, I don't know, man. Garbage, bro. Just garbage. 3 more packs and we're done, or 4 more, I think. 3 or 4 and we're done. You know. Dinnermans, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it could be a bad distributing. I mean, I doubt it, but it's pretty bad. You know, I mean, again, there's nothing much that you're going to get out of here that you'd want to do that to ruin your customer base either. You know what I mean? Same shit. Every pack. Every fucking pack. Rodman. Pippen, only my 4th Pippen, not 1 Jordan, but 5 Pippins now. Not 1 Jordan. 5.
Very odd.
Not 1 David Robinson rookie. See, now that's weird. No, again, you should get a Robinson at least, probably 2 per box. And we didn't even get 1. I can tell you there's not 1 in this pack either. Another Pippin. Disgusting. Disgusting. Thank God that's over with. Thank God that is over with. That's what I think about. I got way more in just half a box of Fleer than I did in an entire box of hoops. Psst, sad as fuck. Yeah. Basically $100 down the drain. Because none of those Pippin cards or any of that is worth anything. So now we got to depend on Fleer to bring us out the hole. Now, realistically, just one of those 2 base Jordans, if either of them are 10, it pays for everything I bought these boxes for. So I'm in the win there, if either of them are 10s. So that's all we got to hope for. And we got a Provision back there. Let's see the white. Hopefully it's Jordan and it's centered. Mark Jackson. Bob Hill. There we go. Little Malone. AC. Jim Les, David Robinson. See, at least get some stars in this motherfucker. Karl Malone. All right, so we got Malone, Barkley, and Robinson, correct? So we got 3 out of 6. Still missing Magic, Jordan, and somebody else. Magic, Jordan, and I think Olajuwon, maybe? Maybe Olajuwon. So, Lil Half, let's opening some cards, man. You're just in time for
Friday.
the
No, I didn't.
and back
I
box of the Fleer.
3 hours chasing
The
ball.
back and the off. Look who's sitting right on the top.
Follow.
And
That's
again, look at the
crazy.
centering.
Whoa.
Look at how the left side is way thicker than the right. But still, you getting a Jordan at least. At least you still got a motherfucking Jordan.
Yeah.
And again, if this card was perfectly centered, it'd be worth about $150 in a 10. Now, see, look at this. Look how evenly centered, left and right, top and bottom, Karl is. Okay, you look at the white border. Okay, now look at the Jordan.
Look at that.
See what I mean about how somebody was fucking drunk? You see? They were drunk or stoned, because I can show you, I have about maybe 5 of those Jordans, 5 of these, and all of them are the same thing. Oh, and look behind it. Our first All-Star, Michael Jordan. And there it is. See what I mean by Fleer? You see what I mean by fucking Fleer? Okay, another card that might be worth $100. I don't know. It's got a little something on the bottom. Oh, that's just some gunk. So yeah, man, we got a back-to-back Jordans in there. See what we see? Thank you, Fleer.
Imagine
Ricky
back-to-back
Pierce,
Jordans when I was a
Golden
kid.
Polonese, Jack
I never even
Sigma,
got one.
All-Star cards, Scotty Skiles, Mark Price, Reggie Miller, Charles Barkley. Look at all these stars in the same pack, all different. You see that fucking hoops? You fucking see that hoops? Fucking assholes. There's a print defect on the Jordan, of course. You see the Bulls? See where it says Chicago Bulls, guys? I want you to look next to the B. Can you see a white splotch next to the B? It's hard to see it. I'm trying to get it to focus, but it doesn't want to. You see that? And that's what's going to take it down. So now it's not a perfect 10. Okay? So now you know right away, no matter how sharp the centering is and how good the edges are, it's not going to be a 10. It'll be a 9, probably. It might be a 9, which is still cool. A 9 is $30, $40. It's not cheap. You know, it's something back. So you just, I mean, dude, just the stupidest little printing flaw like that can take it away from you. Dominique Wilkins. I'll take Dominique, put him to the side. Any of the stars? Theodore Edwards. Oh, another Jordan card there. Remember, that's MJ right there in the All-Star game. Vernon Maxwell, the Chief. Charles Smith, Bernard King, Scottie Pippen. The Pippen cards, too, are like $40. J.R.E., LaSalle Thompson, Reggie Miller. And again, any of these prices I do say, guys, these are, remember, any of these cards raw aren't worth but a few bucks. But PSA 10 versions of these cards are worth, you know, like I said, anywhere from 40 to a couple hundred, depending on the player. Yeah, back-to-back Jordans. Can't go wrong, man. Any of the Jordan stuff, you can't go wrong. Really sad about that hoops, though. That was pretty sad. J.R. Reed, Tyrone Hill. Whoop, there's 2 cards there. Reggie Miller. Todd Murphy, Kendall Gill, David Robinson. See, I just like it because it's a larger set, but we're getting different players all the time. The collation is better. Brian Oliver, Danny Shays, Chris Jackson, Kevin Gamble, Wayman Tisdale, Thunder Dan Marley, Kevin Edwards, and Del Curry, Steph Curry's dad. There's the Chef Curry's pop. The guy who started it all. Well, hopefully he's enjoying it from heaven, man. Cards are great, man, and you know, it's a fun thing. Cards are fun, you know, they really are. It's a good little hobby. It's, you know, I mean, there's unscrupulous Xavier McDaniel, Reggie Williams. Oh, can't see. Glenn Rice. Sorry, guys, I'm going to... Wes Unseld. It's hard to read. Alvin Robinson and Cliff Robinson. No sound. What happened? Sound's back. Okay. I didn't even touch anything. I'm opening cards. It's weird. Weird how the sound just popped on and off. I didn't touch anything. The cards are making shit pop. Good old YouTube taking a shit live. Damn, I can't believe there's almost 500 people in here watching the card break, man. Shout out to you guys. You guys are rad, man. It's good to see you all. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Mark Eaton, Spud Webb, Buck Johnson, Ed Pinkney, Ken Norman, Will Purdue faked me out, Isaiah, put Isaiah to the side, Harvey Grant, Rick Smits, Eric Lechner, Rod Higgins, Drazen Petrovic, rest in peace, Kevin McHale, and Felton Spencer. We got a few packs left here, guys. We still got a few more to go. Thank you, Dinner Mints. Ah, man, thank you, Dinner Mints. Welcome to the family, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. Man, it just popped up. I can't even see. Kendall Gill, Todd Lechty, Sam Mitchell, Sean Elliott, Rex Chapman, Horace Grant, AJ English, Jerry Reynolds, Chris Mullen, Danny Ferry, Buck Williams, Derek McKee, Carl Malone. It's a great picture of Malone. I really do like their photography, man. Some of these cards, you know, you could just see shitty pictures. They didn't give two fucks about what they were doing. And then some of them have just some really great photography on them. All right, so another Mullen again. It's like that same pack. Derek McKee, Buck Williams, Derek Harper, Carl Malone. Yep, see, same pack. But this is where we ended it, so there should be, these next five should be a second sequence here. Theodore Edwards, Dominique Wilkins, Vernon Maxwell, All-Star with the Jordan again. Charles Smith, Robert Parrish, Scottie Pippen, Bernard King, and LaSalle Thompson. All right. Sorry, I can't see what you guys think. Can we go live after this for Reggie Miller? What do you mean? Why would you want to go live for Reggie? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand what you're getting at. Shit, we went live or whatever. Wouldn't even tell me why. All right. Kari, I see you're sending some messages. I can't see it because they're moving so fast. So, Carly, please let me answer you after the scope or the show. I can't see it because it's popping on and off. I apologize. Jack Sigma. Another all-star card. Scotty Skiles, Mark Price, Reggie Miller, Charles Barkley. Okay, those two are cool. Tom Tolbert, Randy White, Ron Harper, Buck Williams, Vernon Coles, Kenny Smith, Sam Bowie, and a Ewing out back. So we've got, hold on a second now, we've got 2 base Jordans, 2 league leader Jordans, 1 all-star Jordan, and 1 Provision. So in that box, we've hit 6 Jordans so far, not including the other ones where he's just like pictured on the card. 6 actual Jordan cards in the one box, which is good because I think they average about 4 per box. So we're ahead. Marcus Liberty, Nigel Knight, Terry Cummins, Tyrone Corbin, Frank Burkowski, Theodore Edwards, Terry Gatledge, Never Nervous Purvis, Craig Elo, Chris Dudley, Sean Kemp. I love that Kemp card. Cliff Robinson, second-year Kemp card, too. And John Stockton. Janet, thank you so much. I'll smoke with you guys, Janet. After we can smoke and chill. I'm kind of tired. We did 5 hours yesterday. I worked all today. And it's just been a kind of a weird day. That's why I didn't get on. Kevin Edwards, and plus I have people coming tomorrow to help some things with the show I don't really want to tell you guys about. I just want to surprise you. Del Curry, Gerald Wilkins, Kevin Duckworth, Terry Teague, Todd Lichty.
Hey, good night, Heather. Nice
Kendall
meeting you.
Gill, Sean Elliott, Sam Mitchell, Horace Grant, Chapman, Reynolds, English.
No, he
and
doesn't
Fair.
play anymore. Studio. So.
Yeah, guys, I have some stuff that we're working on, new drops,
Already drives
a few
NASCAR
other things.
now.
I just want to
Last
get that
I
done and out of the way so we can add to the show before Friday, just to make it that much more cool. I'm not stopping. I'm full steam ahead. Boop, boop. It's full steam ahead, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we got another Provision. Now, what I've noticed about these boxes is you'll almost get the full set, one of each. So I'm guessing that next one's gonna be a Magic Johnson or like a Olajuwon. Jeff Malone, and it's a third Barkley. Of course, it could have been another Jordan. A clean one, of course. Brian Oliver, David Robinson. We'll take the Robinson second-year cards. Chris Jackson, Danny Shays, Wayman Tisdale, Kevin Gamble, Kevin Edwards, Dan Marley, Gerald Wilkins, Del Curry, Terry Teague, and Duckworth. Boo, 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 boo. It is 2 boxes. I have another box, but we're not going to open that up tonight. I'm too tired. So I'll save that for another day. I had these for a while, these packs. So I just had them sitting in the room and didn't tell you guys about them. Jim Rogers. Hopefully it's a Jordan pack with all those coaches. Grant Long, Brad Rasmussen, Cotton Fitzsimmons. I want to say Jordan was supposed to be right there, but he's right there. Oh. Woo! Look at that. Tongue out and all. MJ, vintage. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Hold on, let me put this fucker down. Fuck you, Hoops, to even be in the way. You don't even deserve to be on this fucking counter with Fleer right now. I'm just gonna let you know that. You don't even deserve to be on the
blown away that there's so many Jordans in that pack.
Fleer right now. You
in
don't.
that box.
You don't.
I
Again,
never
that
got
Coach
one
pack.
Jordan, man. Not one.
Coach.
Crazy.
Checklist and Trent Tucker. So we got, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Jordans, and we still have 3 packs left. Are we gonna hit another Jordan? See, don't tell me these packs were searched, because there's 7 of them. 7 Jordans in 36 packs. Right? I mean, that's basically 1 every 5 packs. Not including cards that have him on it like that. Danny Manning, Reggie Lewis, Mark Aguirre, James Worthy. We'll put Worthy to the side. Detlef Schrempf, Kevin Willis, Tim Hardaway, Chris Morris, Brian Shaw, Rick Mahorn. And who's that guy? Who's that guy? And guys, look again though. Fuck. You see the printing flaw right behind the B? You see the printing flaw next to the B in Bulls? Motherfucker, man. Another Jordan, man. So hold on, let's show you the rest of the pack too. Ricky Pierce and Olden Polynice. But still a fantastic box, man. I'm glad I picked this box. I was like, I don't know, man. This one looks pretty decent. The other ones looked a little smashed up. This came out of a fresh case that he had opened, that he had sitting in his garage forever. So yeah, it's kind of cool, you know? Yeah, no, you're not putting any blue marker to fill any of that in. Remember, they're looking at this shit under high-powered microscopes, 100x. They'll see your markings any day of the week, my friend. And then that'll take that card down from a fucking 8 or 9 to a 4. Jeff Malone, Trent Tucker, John Concack, Eddie Johnson. Thank you for the donut, Lincoln. Dale Ellis, James Edwards, D. Brown. Put D to the side since it is a rookie. Troy Sparrow, KJ, Sherman Douglas, Rex Chapman, Pooh Richardson, Clyde Drexler, and Byron. See, I knew Byron was number 4. Remember I told you? And then it was 14. Instead it was David Rivers. See, I knew. Fucking knew Byron was 4. But I didn't see the 1. All right, last pack mojo, guys. Last pack mojo. Let's go. Remember, we got another box of this. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. But I kind of wanted to spread it out a little bit so it wouldn't be overwhelming for you guys. It looks like we got a Provision in our last pack, too. Jordan Provision? Let's go. Lottie Divac, Dwayne, Coswell, checklist card, Paul Presley, Jeff Malone, Trent Tucker, and Magic Johnson. See, look how clean the Magic is, man. See how centered and perfect the Magic is? See what I mean? How the Jordan, all the ones we pulled, perfect, except for the biggest one, Michael Jordan, the one we wanted the most. They're kind of cool cards, man. I mean, it's just kind of a cool, comic book kind of vibe to it, David Robinson, Brian Oliver, Danny Shays, Chris Jackson, who used to be, changed his name to Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, Kevin Gamble, Wayman Tisdale, and Thunder Dan to finish the break, guys. That was it. That was it. Jeez. Now hold on. Let me carefully fuck with the Jordan cards here because some of them are pretty nice. So let's just kind of get this going, all sorted, and then I will show you what our yield was. Move this over here. So we got all in total 5, 6, 7, 8 Jordans. 8 Jordans. Okay, now I gotta tell you, this card right here, like I said, is about $500 in a 10. There's 3 of them. If they were all 10s, you're looking at $1,500. It's probably not. They're probably all 8s. I don't know. But I'm just letting you know that is a possibility. So you got those 3 Jordans. Then we got the 2 messed up ones. Like, see how both of them have the same mark? See that? Both cards, same mark next to the B. See? Okay. And then you have 2 of these really clean league leader Jordans that we got. And of course, Michael. So there it is. There's our 8 Jordans. And of course, our stack of other stuff too. You know how it all works. So let me do this, guys. Let me just put these in the room in case stinkers comes a rolling by. So let me get this out of the way. So they are not damaged or hurt in any shape, form, or fashion. Not to mention we got some other cool Pippen, Olajuwon, other stuff. As you can see here, here's our other stack of sleeve stuff. So let me just put these in the room. I'll be right back. You guys will probably still hear my voice. So just hang on. All right, just to show you guys, I'm always honest with you and upfront. As you can see, we got a full box, okay? Another full box. We're not gonna open it now. It's just too much. We're gonna smoke and we're gonna talk and hang out. But I just wanna let you know we got another Fleer box for later. We'll probably, like I said, maybe tomorrow. If not, maybe we'll rip it Monday. I'll give you guys some more time. It won't be just such a random drop like, hey, come meet me at midnight to open some cards. Okay, last bit, and that's it. We're back. Let me just put these commons away. All right, smoke room is cleared, and we're ready to rock and roll. Let's take off. Boom! It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I got my Three Stooges shirt on. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk.
Baby,
that fire is going. What fire? What are you talking about? Where is there a fire? Did I get in Del Curry? Yeah, I did get a Del Curry in the hoops. I got one Del Curry, I think, or maybe two. Yeah, man, that hoops box was pretty poop. I gotta tell the guy, man. I'm like, man, that shit was horrible. And then I'm gonna show him. That's another reason why I do this, guys. I can show him, like, hey, man, look, not one Jordan, not one Magic, not one David Robinson, which is really odd. That's kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, this dude is on the up and up. He really is. I've never, ever, ever had an issue buying anything from this guy. And you say to yourself, I bought the boxes from the same guy. One box had 8 Jordans when it should only have 4. This box should have only had 4. I've never had more than 4 in a box. So for you to get 8, even if they have some print defects, is pretty crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally not blaming the dude. You know what I mean? Again, he could have bought that from somebody who searched him. I mean, again, it's just so weird to sit there and search packs for such minuscule cards. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know, again, because if I'm going to go and tell him that, he's going to say, okay, well, where did I buy that box from? Oh, I bought it from Greg. So now he's not going to go buy boxes from Greg. You know what I mean? So what did Greg get out of it? A couple Jordan cards that aren't worth much and a fucking David Robinson rookie that nobody wants, basically? Like, come on, David Robinson rookies aren't selling like hotcakes. Sorry, guys, hold on. You know, he's a good player, but come on. You know, he's not selling crazy. Jordan stuff sells. Everybody loves Michael Jordan. You know, everybody loves Jordan. Not everybody loves David Robinson or anybody else. And you know what's funny? Think about this, guys. We open this box, right? We got 8 Michael Jordans, but we only got 1 Phil Jackson and 1 Pat Riley. Kind of odd.
Get out of here, y'all. Again. You're going again. Hi, Drexler. My neighbor, that was his favorite player. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sick. Top 10 dough holders. Number 1, Spec, 2.3 mil. Number 2, Lonnie Ivy, 1.1 mil. Mr. Wild Bill, number 3, 1.1 mil. Susan Moshaki, 0. Joe Collins, Gino Pass. Wicked Angela, but we're gonna guess Bush. First review. Yeah. Top 15 hours. Number 1, Spec. Top 10. Number 2, Amy Chris. Top 25. Number 3, Ted Thomas. 761. We got Dabo Rizzo. Lonnie Ivy. But we're gonna catch one. Oh, wait, 100. Wicked Angel. 1899. Uncle Wayne. Gino Pass. Chris Barbecue. One again. Uncle Wayne TV. And Mr. Robert 7. Dang. Yep. Dang it. No. Hey, good night, So Studio. Thank you for the company. Oh, I'm sore and tired. My second stream, and he's just gonna be chilling, smoking now. I was interested in looking at the cards. Sorry to leave you guys hanging. I've been sitting in this chair too long. Oh. Good night. Luna, good night. Take a lot, Somerville, good night. Oh, there's a yawn to help you sleep better. No, I'm not going to go. Not gonna have a choice in a second. Hey, it's whatever. You can help put up the folding chairs. Got all these folding chairs everywhere, and man. Bitcoin's doing some funny things now too. You gotta watch it. No, it just went over 50,000 again. Now it's still over 50,000. I keep my eye on that. Sorry, I am actually really fucking tired. My throat hurts too. I might have the Rona. Thank you all for hanging out throughout the whole day. There's all kinds of stuff today, and there's 2 streams. Thanks for coming and checking them out. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Let's see what we do. No, I thought I was going to do a word. Let's see. I'll do this. No. Let's do this. Night. So you guys, right?